Yo, what is up, my dudes? Yo, I'm here to play games and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of bubble gum. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Give me some. I got breath mints. I just realized my breath is kind of funky. Yeah, and I'm not coming to Ohio. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. Absolutely not. Don't mind me, I'm fine. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That is mighty fucked up. Hadn't you been with that company for a long time? That shit is loud as fuck. Sorry guys, hang on. Shut the fuck up, bro. Okay. Whew. They put me on a PIP a week. What the fuck is a PIP? For Thanksgiving, and the writing had been on the wall all of the time. Boss didn't really like me too much, so I've been looking, and I have been miserable where I was at. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you didn't like really like your job, because I feel like I heard you talk shit about it. Performance improvement plan. Jack wagons. Paid interview pool. Nice. Basically, you get one and that's it. It's like a warning, essentially. It's like you get one warning. It's HR's way of telling you to get the fuck out. Oh. Alright. Well. That is not how that is spelled at all. Chromium cannot be captured. Use window capture or display capture. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. I'm playing fiddlesticks. PIP is them doing legal stuff to protect themselves. Interesting. Were you being a fuck up? Like, I'm your friend, so I'm biased, but I'm like, that doesn't sound like you. You don't sound, you've never made me feel like you're a fuck up. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Well, how are your prospects? How are the stress levels? Um, yeah, what? What is cheat? No. Was lost. Okay. Mm. Okay. It's like when you're in a relationship with somebody and your partner just starts being real mean to you because they don't want to break up with you. They don't want to fire you so that although they did fire you, but they probably don't want to fire you so they don't have to pay you unemployment. I'll go they laid you off, which is do you get unemployment for being laid off? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been close to anybody that was actually in like that sector. Yes. Oh yeah, no, you have to get fired in California to get unemployment. If you quit, you don't get unemployment. Gotcha. I love that it's like there's a link to the Steam page. Where do you think I got this demo from? So this is a demo Spider sent to me for the record. This is not an advertisement as it were. Like a lot of the demos I play are like advertisements. This one's not an advertisement. Content beyond the demos available to members of our Patreon. Oh. This is your journal. Notes found throughout the world will be added here. Okay. Prospects are good. I might be employed as soon as the first week of February. Damn. Working fast. Okay. Okay. Did I don't. Oh, I press enter. There is no OK button on the keyboard, so that was confusing. That's nice. That's always good. I know that's how definitely how Ty feels about his job. He started back in October. It's it can be a bit like backbreaking, but he feels like it's a worthwhile organization. Their HR told me I'm the only one in the running for the job I'm shooting for. That's awesome. Okay, that's my storage box. I'm withdrawing nothing. Great. Sounds good. I'm out of here. I'm assuming I can sleep. That is very cool. After 6 p.m. Okay. So now just chilling. I know. I just figured you've been busy. Never mind. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, you also have like a family. So like I don't take shit personal. Everybody's got a life. Even fucking me, even though like I try to be online as much as possible, like shit, dude. I've been sick as fuck lately. On top of everything else that's going on. All defeated monsters and reset all mysteries in the world. I wasn't paying attention to that. Interesting. I fear I will never bathe. Oh. I don't know. Didn't seem like that was a good thing. Didn't seem like that was a thing I wanted. News program will play. Keeping tabs. Well, I appreciate that that makes you think of me. Interesting. Something is locked in a closet, it says. Is this it? No. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. Jay? I don't know where that fucking note went. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Are you talking to me? What'd you say? Can I please use? There we go. Okay. Sorry, chat. Spider's telling me where things are happening because I'm a fuck up. Fair enough. It is a very real possibility. Okay. I can make pizza. Okay. Oh. Wait, what is this? Let me in. Why is it? It looks like I can do it, but I cannot. I have nothing, chat. I have nothing in the fridge. Okay, you said it's on my desk. My fucking floor is disgusting, champ. Or like I've been working on cars inside of my house. Fuck, I did it again. Drop. Confirm. Wait, can't back. Use. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Add to self. Okay, if I hit that, I take all the things. Oh, I have the stuff now. Oh, it smells like pizza in here already, chat. Wait. No, no, no. Okay. Can I? Hell yeah. Down. What? I don't understand. Don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Do I eat the pizza or we just carry the pizza in our pocket? Can I? What? A garbage pile in the back. Why would I lock myself? Well, like, why would I lock myself in? Except that's a thing I would absolutely do because I'm a freak. Okay. I would feel like my key would be on a key ring. I don't know. Oh my god. It's a rat with many eyes. Represent the action points. Okay. Okay. Attack. Out of... Okay. Okay. Hover. Okay. He hit me. This is quite fucked. This rat is a level 0 and he is ruining my life. I love how unimpressed my character looks. She's like, every goddamn day with these rats. Okay, I can leave my own domicile now that I have kicked a rat's ass. Oh, okay. Chat, did you see it? Did you see me kick the rat's ass? You didn't see me kick the rat's ass? God damn it. What were you doing? Talking to your fucking children? Your dependent children or something? Your children that you fucking love? Bullshit. No. Well then, what the fuck? I'm just playing Death Star. Why do I feel like that's a game I've played? I'm partially lurking. Oh. Vibes. See, I just imagine you standing, like, at my curtain and just, like, one eye. Just, like, opening and putting one eye. What? Exactly. Well, you put your... You just come in. That is true. That is true. Breathing heavily also. I don't ever hear you breathing heavily if it makes you feel any better. That's pretty normal, honestly, since you've not been here very long. Oh my god, am I gonna get a farm? That would freak people out hilariously, and they would be like, who the fuck is that? Oops. I keep accidentally clicking and I don't mean to. Okay, toodaloo. Just some guy, ignore him. He's very cool. Or just be like, what are you talking about? Just like really be like, what? I would just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, Ty's not out there. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly, gaslight them. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Isn't that the same company that made the fucking Shrek ones? I don't know who. I don't remember who made the. I'm trying to put the Shrek one out of my mind. But there's the one that whatever company did that one. Theirs has Shrek ears. I know. Chad, if you didn't know, there's a company, I can't remember which one of the brands it is, but they did a Shrek collab, and one of the flavors of pre-work, I think it's their pre-workout, it's onions and waffles, and everybody's like, this is fucking disgusting. You deserve to go to jail. And I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, that's the one that you were like, this is good, but I'm also cracked out now. It indeed gave me energy. Can I speak to this man? It's just like me for real, for real. For sure. Can I have these flowers? No. Who are you? Okay. A seeker's orb. Party on. Okay. I got salt. Fuck yeah, brother. I love salt. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. So Spider turned me on to the HBO documentary about the orphan, the orphan that they claimed was an adult, and then like Spider went to bed when there was still a couple episodes left in season 2, and so then I finished that and I started season 1 this morning, and I was like, Spider, have you seen season 1? Spider's like, no, and I'm like, okay, well, do you want to like get into my bed and watch it with me? So we literally just like we were in bed for hours just watching season 3 today. That shit is fucked up. But it's really interesting. But it's really fucked up. I don't necessarily think that that was full-blown trash. Season 2 was very trash. But I don't think as a whole it was like full-blown trash. It is very documentary-esque. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can spin it any which way, especially because, like, season 1, they very spun it as. Yeah. That she was an adult fucking orphan. He's like. He's very. He's, like, very unwell. And, like. I'm sure part of it is because of his fucking ex wife, but, like. There's something else wrong with him. Oh. That seems mean. Okay. I don't really want to hit strangers, you actual little devil. I don't like it. What is this thing up here? Neat. I got old socks. I got a rock. Is it for my feet? For my feet. Better than nothing, I guess. I suppose. Oofa porno? Oofa porno. I'm scared that there might be monsters down here, and this might have been a mistake. So I should leave the sewers? Spider just abandoned me. Spider's like, there could be monsters, and then leaves. UFA porno. So I was exposed to UFA porno by Video Vomit. And it's a video of 3 people dressed up in alien costumes. They're supposed to look like pregnant aliens, and they're just dancing around, like dry humping each other. And it's just like a song, and it just goes UFA porno. I'm sure you could Google it. Maybe you can't Google it. I don't know. It's very weird. My favorite part is when there's just the 3 of them are like locked inside of like a car with the windows rolled up, and they're just like dancing while like smashed in there together. Premium garbage? Oh my god. Random assortment of junk. Okay. I don't know what any of this is good for, but okay. Can I sell anything? Okay. Exit. It's mostly just funny, though. It's mostly just funny, okay? This man looks like he is not safe to be around, but let's go for it. Oh, okay. Can I open the gates? Sure. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Can you open the gates? No. No. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Can I just... Okay, I can just walk into places. I, for some reason, figured, like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's not nice to walk into random... Kitty? Please let me pet the kitty. Oh, his name is Dave. The kitty's name is Dave. Old Edgelord McGee says no. Welcome to my home. It's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but the few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you'll meet them. Can I pet you, sir? I realize you're sentient and you probably don't wish to be touched. But I love kitties. I love kitties. Can I, steal something from your house, please? Oh, he was probably gonna play with that. I bet he was gonna play with that string. I feel like I'm stealing from these people. Feels wrong, you know? But maybe I have too much of a conscience. Okay. Crushed bones. That's joyful. Joyful and triumphant. Can I watch your television? Oh, okay. What a bizarre thought to have. I would hate for this to fall on me. Okay. Oh, God. Right on. Rummaging through your mail, Grandpa. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Am I gonna conjure you a woman, you freak? Seems kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn your coat rack into a wife. I'm gonna use this phone to call the fucking police. Never mind, it's out of order. You want me to make your coat rack fuckable. Is this the coat rack in question? I have branches. Okay, I guess I gotta find more. Oh my god. Wood. Haha. Boner joke in the bathroom. Everyone's floor is really fucked up. Can I have it? No, I can't have it. More string. I should take it back to the kitty cat's house and play with him. Be like, yo, Dave, what up? You want a party? I got so much fucking string, bro. Red mushroom. Red mushroom. I think I've already spoken to you. Yeah, I already talked to you. I think I don't want to go up here. Oh. So the two things just cancel each other out, okay? I feel like I need just like slightly more caffeine to know what the hell I'm doing. I feel a little stupid. Is there anything in this trash can? Neutral. Can I have something? Damn it. What? Oof, a porno. I don't know why I said oof, a porno, but then I had to describe it to McCaton because he was like, what? I told you I wasn't lying. Oof, a porno. Stealth musk? Gross. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I thought you were about to be like, I found some sour cream and it had cultivated its own religion. It had been in there and so long. No, there's I guarantee you there's probably 3 different things of sour cream in there. Uh, oh, okay. You'll know. It starts to turn pink. Have you never seen that before? Yeah, it'll start to turn pink before it turns any other color. I don't know about spider, but I definitely don't believe you. What did you get to eat? Oh. I'm like sour cream. Now I want taquitos. I know. Taquitos. Taquitos are fucking good, dude. We have tomatoes. Oh. Why don't you believe spider? That's fucked up. But I didn't. Because it's funnier when I don't. Understandable. I don't know if you heard Spider, but Spider said, I don't give a shit if you believe me. I'm here for the bits, damn it. Is he the little fuck with the fucking devil shit on? You two are diametrically opposed in the most perfect way. Because you're both ornery as fuck and neither one of you gives a shit. And it's so good. It makes me so happy. It's in... began the endless feud between Spider and McCayton. I thought it was already happening. I thought you guys were feuding before this.
Welcome home, darling. Would you like a bath? Something to eat?
Vodka
Or maybe me.
Vodka that got me. Holy shit. I just was like, it's one of those things where like, especially when it's like, not a meme sound. It's like, did I trip and fall into a voice call and forget about it? Like, I'm always like, oh fuck, I gotta be on my best behavior. I do be also not ending the fucking stream, leaving it up for 12 hours. Everybody thinks I'm dead. It's very funny. I think everybody should know by now, specifically because I don't drink anymore. It's true, you can. You can just end the fucking stream. But I feel like everybody should know by now, I don't drink. So if the stream is still going, I was just really tired. I went the fuck to bed. Okay, she's tired. So tired. Being sick doesn't help. I was so fucking sick this last week. I'm like finally starting to feel better. Fuck, bro. I was up until 7 a.m. with just the gnarliest square burps, aka sulfur burps, where like my body just gets filled up so much with gas I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And so then I have to like sit up and kind of like move my body around. And then when I burp, it's like so loud and so long and it just smells like fucking rotten eggs. It's disgusting. They're so bad. I don't wish them on anybody. They're fucked up, dude. They're fucked up. Spider walked through one of them at TJ Maxx and was like, oh. Yeah, it's like, oh, you are unwell, I fear. Because it's not normal. Once you smell a burp like that, you're like, something's wrong with that person. Something's fucked. Oh, that one was a little eggy. Just a little bit. I think the signs are neat. I think they're fun. I think they're nice. I think it's nice. I think everybody should have like really fucked up hell yeah. And are you a real you're a real skeleton? I love you. You are so pretty. Oh, I figured you'd already played it. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. I gotta figure out what this spooky bitch likes and make her my friend. The skeleton's a person you will find. They are my friend. Their name is Alice. Oh, romance. I thought you said rummage. Oh. I don't know. I don't usually romance. Yeah, it's like I only marry Sebastian. I have to craft a better weapon. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, fuck. Ew. Ew, you look gross. Oh, I am very ill. Oh, I am unwell. Can I, like, eat my pizza, please? Thank you. Don't touch me. You should not just be out here. Energy shot. Does that do damage? I don't know. I'm just gonna attack. Stop it. I think you should put on a little mascara before you go to the mall, you know? Bald. Yeah. Okay. I hope I don't die. Okay. We need to eat a food. Oop, no, no, no. No, no. Applies a random curse. I'm just gonna eat pizza. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat my pizza. Stop hitting me. Can you fucking die already, bro? Ha, you missed. Yay. I killed him. He's dead. You had to. It was me or him. He fucking talked to me. Well, I exploded him. Please be good. Yes! Please tell me it's good shit. I don't even know what good shit is, but... Spiked bat? Literally, give me that. Give me that, please. Yes, please. Hell yeah. I don't think I have any other equipment. No. Wait, what? What? No, no, no. What does that do? Hit rate? Oh, sure. Fuck it. Okay. What? No. Give me the bat. Oh, it lowers. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I want to use the bat. Alright. This game fucks, I fear. This game is quite good already. I enjoy a weird little thing like this. What in the fuck are you? I love that I can just forage inside the mall. Alice, is that you? Alice, would you like some bloody skin? Perhaps some string. What about a red mushroom? Oh, okay. I don't think she liked it, but she's still friendship leveled. So that's something. Okay. I guess I can't buy anything. Can I loot your fucking trash can? Oh. I will get nothing and I will like it. Good day, sir. Oh, that means I didn't look in this trash can. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be I got a hot dog. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. Ew, that guy looks unwell. Okay, I guess I better get the hell out of here. I was just enjoying the mall. Oh, I gotta fight him. Don't touch me. Ah! Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh god, okay, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I don't know if I have any food. This plays a random blessing and curse. Fuck it. Oh my god, stop touching me. Oh, that was nice. That's a really good attack. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ha 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 ha. Give me your fucking skin. Oh. We were not that lucky this time. No skin this time. Bitter gel. Okay, I'm gonna just actually leave because I don't feel like I'm gonna be okay if I keep getting into fights. Can I do anything to the ATM? No. Hell yeah, dude. A haunted ATM? Is it gonna fight me? Oh. Party. Okay. Oh, wait. Have I talked to this man before? Okay. Sounds good. Burger. No, I'm gonna find nothing. I was in the mall so long, it's another day. Is this not west? There is no map. I'm just guessing that this is west. Who are you? Are you Edward Cullen? Oh. I don't know what you just wanted from me, but I'm gonna say no for now. I think I have to go this way. Oh my god. Another skelly? Oh, actually, maybe I should go make some food first. I'm a little concerned about dying. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I am. I, I started thinking about taquitos and how badly I want to put them inside of my body. So I will return in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Fingers crossed I didn't ruin my food, because I fear I might have. you fucking kidding me? How the hell am I supposed to, like, get around? There we go. Man, I ain't got no tools. I don't even know what to do. Yo. Welcome in, Lobo. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Uh. Oh, thank you. I literally, all I did was brush it and fix my bangs. So don't look at it too hard. Don't judge me too harshly, please. Oh, thank you. Is there not, like, any tools hanging out around here? Or... Okay. Can I... Okay. Thank you. Oh, is that an axe? Let me at it. Let me at it. Fuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Because I don't think... I don't know. What's back here? Not helpful. Don't understand. I clearly see an axe over there. Yeah. Kinda. But better. Pumpkin. Oh my god. Okay, but, like, is there a tool I'm missing? Bring me pumpkin vines. Okay. Come on, dog. Okay. What about in here? No. I would love a tool, but just one of them would be cool. Yes. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you. There's a treasure goblin, guys. He hit me. This is bullshit. Hell yeah. Ooh, fuck me, I guess. Um, well, I'm sorry. Glad that you got tomorrow off, though. I'm out of that. Okay. Energy shot. Fuck. Shit, do none of these give... I literally can't do anything, I don't think. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. He's good. I like. You know, Lobo, in my defense, I didn't realize that you knew Chris either. I ate 3 soggy taquitos. It gave me the hiccups. And I found the farm, but I can't do anything because I don't have any tools. Maybe this loot goblin will have some tools. Please, thank God. Okay. Okay. A light salad. Damn. Oh my God. That loot goblin really did have quite a bit of loot on him. I'm like, I was hoping I would like find one of the tools. I can see the axe. I can't get to it though. And I don't think I can... Oh wait, I haven't tried to get into the house. Haha, maybe it's inside the house, perchance. Was that a fucking ghost? Did I just see a goddamn ghost? Why are you crying over there? Oh no. Oh. I hate that. Oh my God. We all still had our skin even. Oh my God. Nice. Okay. Can I have a tool, sir? She's really cute. I love her. I always assume, you know, that it's racist, but skeletons are usually bad in video games. I don't know what to tell you guys. Usually they're not friendly, so I like that they're friendly in this game. I'm glad that you guys can hear that again. Lycan, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Welcome to the Wacky Wild Wonderful World of Geisha Monroe. If you're new here, hi, I'm Geisha Monroe. I'm a little low energy tonight. I've been extra sick this week, I suppose. This guy is giving that Spirit Halloween thing. I love him. Are you Dave? Dave? Nope, that's just a kitty. I found a treasure map. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like it. What were you playing, bud? What were you doing? Hi. What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Some Pal World. Oh. I'm surprised Pal World is still around because they're like getting sued by Nintendo, I thought. Just chill, leveling, nice. Are you playing normal GTA or are you, wait, GTA 4? Isn't the newest one GTA 5? I don't know what GTA we're on anymore. Lakin had been grinding my pal all night long. All night long. Monster Hans. Is that the giant skeleton? Skeleton? I'm quite well. I am definitely not unwell at all. Yes, I'm going backwards. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, GTA 4. Oh, this is the farmer. I thought the grandpa was the farmer. I didn't realize the gigantic skeleton. I don't know why I keep calling him that. Whatever, they're skeletons now. I didn't realize this man was the farmer. Ah, okay. I would like to farm. Can you imagine what this guy looked like when he had skin? He must have been... What was... Not Buffalo Bill. What was the guy with this big bull? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Do I sound like I'm having a stroke? I feel like I sound like I'm having a stroke. Also, like and don't forget to do your after stream care. If you guys just came over with Lycan's raid, don't forget to take care of yourselves as well. And if you have been sitting in front of your computer for a long time, please also do your after stream care. I am here to entertain you, not the other way around. So please do not feel obligated to stay and hang out. Please go brush your teeth, eat some food, lie down, whatever you need to do. With the big what? Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan? Blue? Blue is big blue ox. Wasn't Paul Bunyan huge? This man was Paul Bunyan. I decided to shed my skin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Buffalo Bill is really funny because I have so many people make sense of lamb's jokes at me because I used to work in a mortuary. Heck, they paid good was all I cared about. I'm just a chill nerd. Why did you stop? Why'd you stop touching dead guys? Please tell me. Tell you the ghost tentacles have taken over the field. Oh, those are the ghost tentacles. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, Crawford, okay. Got 2 little hours. Oh, damn. Well, alright. I could say something really dark, like you should move somewhere where business is booming. Somewhere where people die more often. We gotta grow some wheat. Okay, is this Crawford? Or am I tripping? Okay. Yes, please, God. I would like many things. Um, sorry guys, I'm having a brain fart. I need blood skin. Ew. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Uh, we're a old folk kind of town. Business was good for a bit, but things just slowed down for a bit. I mean, yeah, it's good when people aren't just needlessly dying. But it sucks when that's like, what's what you need to like live. Okay, can I have a thing, please? I can only buy 2 things until I go drop my shit, I guess. I'm gonna get a scythe and an axe for now. My inventory is full. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Cozy ho ho watering can. Okay. Did I buy a hoe? I think I did buy a hoe. I didn't buy seeds. I didn't have the inventory room for it. Sorry, chat. I got like some funky calluses that are like hurting me basically. Ew. Oops, I didn't do that on purpose. Okay, I'll be staying in the Twitter work or not. Yeah. No, you gotta do what's right for you, man. At the end of the day, it's all that matters. Sorry, my hands are like weirdly chapped because I clipped my fingernails. Yeah, man, Twitter, it's hard to leave social media behind. My fiance got rid of all of his social media. He just has Reddit now. Um, so it's kind of like bittersweet. Like, I can't interact with him on any social media. There's no trace of him. I hate it here. I have to go. Wait, can I put stuff in here? Ah, let me through. Can I? No. Can I use this? Hang on a sec. Deposit. Oops. Yeah, understandable. Fuck is this? Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do about the debris hitting me in the face. The hell? Okay. Okay. Let's go. See if we can't buy some more shit. Yes. Sure. many of these I'm supposed to buy. That is either going to be not enough or way too much. I pet the kitty. What is down here? Oh, okay. What's crazy is this is a demo. This is a fucking demo. Oh, okay, well. Alright, let's get some water. Fuck. Bummer. Oh my god. Well, at least I don't have to completely start over. Alright. Well, I'm guessing that counts as a save, probably. I'll just do it again. Alright, we're gonna check out the other game. Spider told me to look at. Leave me alone. Can I? Sure, dude. That game is very good. Very good. Especially for being a demo. Like, damn. Yeah. Alright, let's adjust this a little bit for me. Okay. I am like so tired right now and I don't know why. I woke up at 1:30 and then all I did up until when I started streaming was lay in bed. And I've had coffee. Uh, Okay. Bye. I don't understand. I don't have a cursor. I don't know how to pick these up. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing. Was it F? Okay. Spider said it's good, but it's very hard. So we'll see how long I can hack it. Because I don't want to necessarily say that the last game was super hard. I think that my brain is just a little fucked up right now. Oh, bitch, there's a cute deer I can pet. I do like petting animals. I enjoy petting an animal myself. Okay, hi. Okay, sounds good. No more? Okay. I, um, I don't have arms, so I don't, like, use watering can. I just piss it out. Guys, chat, we ain't got no arms. What now? Do I just keep watering them? Okay. Alright, the one thing I'm worried about is that this game is free, so it's like, what's wrong with it? Okay. Yo, what up, buddy? Buddy old pal? Do I want to get another cup of coffee, chat? Like I said, I haven't been awake that long. Also, didn't sleep that long. But I also put on makeup. Oh my god. I'm like a fucking snowman, bro. Oh. I thought I lit the crop on fire. I got very scared. Thank you. This is like technically my low effort makeup. Are we safe? Or nar? Why did one of my candles go out? What is going on? Okay, is my crow friend back? My crow friend is dead. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, for me, I consider this to be low effort makeup, but I am used to spending, I spend about an hour on my makeup normally. And that's like what I consider like my easy makeup. When I do like more intense like cosplay makeup or anything like that, it can take a couple hours. But I'm not wearing any highlight or blush or I'm only wearing one kind of contour. Fair enough. Skincare and cologne is a lot more than most dudes do. I can sell my stick. Fuck it. I don't know what we're gonna use that for. It is empty. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? I put effort in. I'm only moderate in looks. Hey, it's true. Not the moderate in looks. Like, it's true that, like, a little effort goes a long way. A lot of guys don't know that. A lot of guys be like, that makes you gay. And it's like, and? Women thirst over gay guys. I don't know what to tell you, champ. You want women to want you? Maybe try being a little bit cooler. Perhaps. What don't I know? McCayton, I feel like you probably at least wear cologne. I don't know if you do skincare. You don't necessarily strike me as someone who either does or does not do skincare. You do strike me as someone that wears cologne, though. McCayton does look clean, but I don't know if he does, like, skincare. I do beard care. Some of my beard oils are cologne-ish. I feel like beard care counts. What, Spider? Do skincare? Absolutely. Yeah, because, like, McKeaton... Yeah, no, McKeaton's... I think McKeaton's a little older than I am. So I feel like... Yeah, dude, it's time. It's time to put some moisturizer on your face. You and Spider... Yeah, man. Spider moved in, Shit. I was gonna say, I think it was, like, the 6th. So it's been, like, exactly 2 weeks. Yep, Spider is right there. I can't see them. We both have curtains for noise diffusion. Did I get into bed? Oh my god, I just died. I wasn't paying attention to what just... Alright. Well, that was Pumpkin Panic. I don't want anybody to think that I have a problem with Pumpkin Panic. I just wasn't...
I told you it's more game than the other one.
Yeah, well, the other one is hard too. But I think that outside my brain is, like, a touch fucked at the moment. It was also my first time.
When was the last time you ate something?
I just had 3 soggy taquitos.
Okay.
I just had 3 soggy taquitos, and I think I either need coffee or I need coffee.
Do you want me to make you a coffee?
Would you get me water too?
Yeah.
Like, my water's empty.
Here's your plate.
Okay. Ugh. Ufa porno.
Ufo porno.
Thank you.
You want coffee?
Yes, please.
You don't have a cup?
if the I was using one of the stemless wine glasses that's in the sink, if it's not gross, you can reuse that.
Okay. So you don't want to heat it up. Just like a splash of
No.
creamer.
Yeah, just a splash of creamer.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries. Did you want ice in it?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sad I couldn't get you with the deer thing. What do you mean? Oh, was that dead guy the deer thing? Was that guy that murdered me supposed to be the deer I'm supposed to pet? Oh, thank you. This is not ideal. Like I love this. This was on my wall before. Um, but I am very in a self-made sound booth right now. I am in the process of trying to somehow fund some actual like studio quality sound deadening curtains. Um, they're kind of expensive though. Um, but yeah, I gotta do some more treatment. I gotta do some more sound treatment for it
Do you
to.
want ice in your
No.
water?
Oh no.
Okay.
Thank you. How expensive? It was like I feel like it was like $180 panel. Um, and I can't remember if I needed just one or if I needed two. Like I need at least one. Spider probably needs two, maybe one. It just kind of depends. Spider could probably get away with one. We would just have to do another track. The track is honestly the shittiest part, so I'll show you guys. Welcome to the Just Chatting stream where I talk about audio engineering. um, I'll show you guys what I did. So, oh yeah, I could probably just do this from here. Um, it looks normal. You say them too much and bother. Transform into a Wendigo looking creature. Oh my god. So I'm not actually looking for the foam ones.
This
Oh,
one is left in the bread.
oh, I'll
Bread out.
take it. Thank you. I didn't have nothing.
No worries.
Um. Anyway, I'm gonna do a different sound treatment for my ceiling. I don't actually nearly need anything like that for the walls. Like I might see if I can find like a small bass trap for right here, but I need like ceiling treatment as well. Oh, I'm doing it over here. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Go up to the ceiling. So that track that the curtain is on, those are a bitch to install. Um, like they are. You have to screw. I wish you guys could see my cursor. There's little brackets that you screw to the ceiling, and then you have to clip the track into it. And that's honestly like the biggest bitch of it all is clipping those tracks into the brackets. Our space is also like incredibly finite, so it's really hard to like maneuver the step ladder around. So it's like it's a little scary. Like the way I did mine, I had to like sort of balance on my desk and the step ladder while I was installing it. And I definitely like I made mine my own little like hole in the wall. Eh. I just heard you go eh.
Oh yeah.
No, you're fine. Um Also I don't know which microphone is using what. But yeah. But anyway, what I was gonna say is I could install some more track, and I'm sure that it would. Because I don't necessarily know if I don't know. I don't necessarily know how I want to do it. But the track is the hard part. The hanging the curtains is not that big of a deal. But it's definitely one of those things you want to get done in like one shot. Because I don't want to be having to like get up and down and up and down and up and down off of a step ladder. Because that fucking sucks. Shit sucks. But yeah, it's not ideal. I have a fucking blanket. This blanket is literally just like extra soundproofing. I do love this blanket. It's very cute. But it's not necessarily like professional. My brain is broken. My brain's a little slow tonight. Any questions, chat? Got something to say to me? Anybody want to air their fucking grievances? Want to tell me about your fucking day? Or you want to like suggest a video game? Anybody want to suggest a video game? Preferably something that won't require too much brain power. That's true, you did. You did your part. You did your part. And I appreciate that. Eh?
I said, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Vampire survivors. Death must die. I don't
I'll
think.
be honest with you, I don't like either of those.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know. Vampire survivor sounds familiar. I do have vampire survivors. Have I played it before? I have played it before. What in the fuck is this game? That's funny as hell. Oh, is Vampire Survivors the bullet hell? Reverse bullet hell? Okay. Death must die. I don't have Death must die. If I was gonna play a bullet hell, I would probably play the Hollow Cure one, because the Hollow Cure one is real cute. Oh my god. No. I almost said no ads for McCaton. McCaton cannot see me. McCaton can't see me doing this.
Ah,
Hmm.
I heard that.
You heard me light my cigarette? I would ask you if you want one in a funny tone, but I know. Spider is so good. Spider has been exposed to me very smoking cigarettes and has not smoked a single cigarette. Oh fuck. I don't know where my pop-ups went. Thank you for the follow, Willie Nilsson. I'm sorry that took me so long to figure out what your screen name was.
Willie Nelson, like the spider that lives in the Aqua Teen attic?
Possibly. Yeah, actually. I love that you remember everyone's name in Aqua Teen, and I'm just like, that guy. Billy Witch Doctor. I remember Billy Witch Doctor.
Witchdoctor.com.
BillyWitchDoctor.com. Hello. Welcome to the Wacky Wild Wonderful World of Geisha Roll. How are you? Who are you? What can I do for you? Thank you so much for joining us. At the moment, we are just doing a sort of like just chatting situation because I am consuming some caffeine to try and like do the pull start on my brain because I feel like the battery is dying. Minecraft smoke. I don't know.
I love how sometimes, like, I can't hear myself on the stream,
Uh,
and it sounds like you're just talking to yourself.
hell yeah.
It's great.
I guess I could turn on my other microphone.
No,
You want it? You want everybody to
no,
think
don't
I'm.
let it. Chat think you're schizophrenic.
Oh my god. So Chad, I'm not schizophrenic. My best friend lives here. And we share a office space. Oh well, my office space slash their office slash bedroom. And this microphone is the microphone that doesn't pick up their audio. So it's the microphone I use when I stream. Um, Although I could very well use my regular microphone because
I'm
they're
not
not.
that portable.
Yeah. If I did get into the smoke, I'd probably do cigars. Cigars are like
Don't inhale cigars.
cigars are a whole different fucking animal, dude. They fuck just the smell of them. Like I'm not what I don't consider myself to be like a delicate flower. Like I'll joke and say I'm a delicate flower, but I'm like I've snorted ketamine, okay? Like I'm not a delicate flower. The smell this the smell, I only did it once. I'm allowed to talk about that. I'm not doing it. The smell of cigars actually make me sick. It's crazy. I am, and my dad used to smoke cigars. Like, I don't like, I enjoy the way they taste, like the paper, but I can't smoke them. I have a hard time being around them. No, we hear Spider. Don't worry. We know you're not fully crazy. Oh, okay. I blame, um, the news. And I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I remember they did like they were doing something about like anti-smoking on the news when I was a kid, and the girl that they showed smoking a cigarette looked so fucking cool. She had cool ass like long acrylics on. I think she was like kind of goth, and I was like, that person looks cool as fuck. And I was like probably like 11 or 12. To be fair, I talked mad shit to every adult that I knew that smoked cigarettes. So I like made a bet with my stepdad to make him quit smoking, and he lost, so he had to buy me one of those. I'm about to age myself. One of those sweet MP3 CD playing Walkman when I was in high school. Oh yeah, no, you just are supposed to like roll it around in your mouth and then blow it out. I'm I don't have enough self-control because like so back when Spider and I were teenagers, um Jarum Blacks were the clove cigarette of choice, and you quote unquote weren't supposed to inhale them. And now they actually call them cigarellos because they're supposed to be like small cigars, but we inhaled that shit and it ripped your shit up. If you smoked enough of them in a single night, your throat hurt real bad the next day. You could always what is it when you look max, you hit yourself in the jaw with a hammer or something to get a chin implant? I don't know. Or just be yourself. I don't know. I what's funny is I don't I don't think I know what you look like as a corporeal human. I just imagine you as your avatar on Twitter. Fully. That's who you are. Oh, my spine. Uh, Pretty much. Just a doggo skeleton. Just a cool dog skeleton. That's what I imagine. Oh, the champ. You think you're the champ? I call everybody champ. Doesn't mean you're the champ. If anything, when it's directed at you, Mouse, it's kind of derogatory. I don't think that when I call people champ, it's a term of endearment. Unless that's the kind of relationship we have where I say fucked up shit to you. Which, like, I do be doing that. I do be doing that. You're definitely special. You talk in all caps, which is crazy. All fucking caps. All the time. Silliness. I thought I was way farther done with my cup of coffee. I am not. All right, guys, what's the over under on me finishing this cup of coffee and then getting energy or being more tired? Bets? Place your bets. I guess I could run a poll, but I don't I don't generally start polls on my channel. I usually let somebody else do it cuz I'm stupid. Let's see. Let's see here. Raid, no, I want a poll. Manage prediction, prediction. What is this? Is this 30 seconds? We'll do 2 minutes. Share model confirm the outcome. Okay, great. I like silly names that are kind of passively making fun, but in a cute way. I give everyone a nickname. It's just something I do. But I think that's because I don't like my human name. So it's like I do unto others as I would have done unto me, and I think that nicknames are fun. I know some people fucking hate nicknames. Why do you think coffee would wake you up? Well, caffeine is legally required to give me the energy that I crave. Or I'm having an ADHD spiral and it's going to make me real sleepy. The fucked up thing is, I don't necessarily feel like I don't feel physically tired, but I feel mentally tired. I feel mentally exhausted. You went all in. You're crazy. He also likes Little Prince. Oh, like for him. Do you want to hear one of my favorite ones for Bun? Yes, of course. I like calling Spider Spooter, but Spooter doesn't like it. Spider hates it, so I can't do it because we live together now. So I feel compelled to not. But I can't think of any other nickname besides like Spiderino, but that's like way too many syllables. Honey Bun, that's cute. That's very cute. I call Ty, obviously Ty's name is Tyler. I have never called him Tyler ever. Always called him Ty. And so that's what he goes as. He's like, my name's not Tyler anymore. My name is Ty, which is really funny to me. Um, because I don't think anybody called him that before. I also call him Bubby or Baby or Muffin. I feel like those are like the main three. He doesn't call me by my name ever, which is great. Because Spider and I have the same name. So, which if you know what Spider's name is, you take that shit to the grave and don't ever call me by my name. I will find you and I will fuck you up. Gage, yeah, I know. Well, because like everybody calls me that. Like, and the funny thing is, especially since Spider lives here now, and Spider and I've only ever known each other online up till now. We just call each other our screen names. Spider is Spider, and I am Geisha, or G, or father. Yes, I do. I literally, when I'm talking to Fades, I will say your father. Like when they were on the road driving out here, I was like, don't forget to give your father access to the hotspot so they can use their phone. Loco or Nitro. I mean, honestly, our lives are so online nowadays. I feel like it's almost weirder that there are people out there that like their handle is their fucking name. Like it's insane to me. Especially when it's people on websites where I work, where it's like I'm not going to look you up, but like your name is John Smith. Obviously their name is not fucking John Smith, but they'll like, it'll be their fucking name and I'm like, you fucking serious right now? Are you trying to get doxxed on the internet.com, my dude? I do call you Fades IRL. I I tried to get better. What's funny is I'm more likely to call Bun by her real name than I am to call you by your real name. But if somebody asks what your real name is, I will tell them. Like I guess Ty would be the only person that's asked me cuz Ty was like I forgot. What is what? Okay. Okay. Spider is going to join us. Hello. Oh, there we go. Oh fuck. The
I'm just bored.
the echo.
Is it echoing that bad?
Um, it's in and out. Oh god.
Oh. Well, you don't have to if it's bothering you.
I mean, what do you oh fuck. I could just turn on my other microphone.
Whatever.
Here, chat. I'm gonna switch my microphone over. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the call and I'm gonna turn on my other mic.
Okay.
Uh Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. And that What'd you say? It's my son, it is literally 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I am 30 or 40 years old. It is 9 or 10 o'clock at night. All right, Chad, I'm going to try to make this so Spider's a touch more audible. You let me know how it is, how audible Spider is. You purposefully get extra quiet?
Yeah.
Like that one time where it was like, God damn it, I need you to talk louder. We are going, chat. You are going where?
Where are you going?
Where the fuck are you going?
No. We woke up several hours ago.
Yeah, we woke up, like I said, I woke up at like 1:30. Spider woke up at like 3. We still use nicknames. I make a more homey account. I'm sure the stage name sucks or not Tex Daniels. I mean, who cares if your fucking stage name is creative as long as you like it. That's how I feel about it. What?
I said yes. Who's agreeing?
Yes, Spider is agreeing.
Yes, honey.
Yes, honey. I got very lambasted for my stage name a long time ago, and I probably should have changed it. But I felt like it was a little too late. Like,
I'd go with before the fall
I know. I know. I've thought about like altering it slightly, but like the one company I shot for, I am not in contact. They will not respond to me, so it's not like I could be like, "Hey, can I change my name?" They would not. And I don't want to have to like I don't want it to be a thing where people have to like be chasing their own tail to figure out who I am online. So, yeah, there was a tiny bit of backlash. The thing is like when people ask me about it, it's not like I have like references and shit to back up why I chose the name I chose. So it's not like it's not cultural appropriation because that's what people were claiming was that it was cultural appropriation.
I'm gonna be so for real with you right now.
Huh.
You're a person that's being jerked off to. I don't think we have to worry about your cultural sensitivity with your name.
No shit, right? There's literally a man whose name is fucking Girthmaster. Like, come on. Chill out. But it was funny because it was two white women that were spearheading the like we hate Geisha Monroe thing, and they were like, "Well, we have an Asian friend." And I was like, "You have an Asian friend?"
You have the Asian friend tell me they have a problem with my name?
Well, and here was my counter to it was, "Don't you mean you have a Japanese friend?"
Oh.
And they were like, and I was like, I would be more than happy to have a conversation with them. And then they never talked about it again. It was really funny. I used to cam on a website that was, it still exists, but it's not owned by the company anymore that ran it when I was on there. And it was a smaller pool, so there was a bit more infighting, which was really weird. But I mean, let's be real, the main industry is hella more casually bigoted. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not to mention like all of like the race, like just like straight up racism, like with like in regards to like black men specifically in the industry. And that's like
the fact that people are treated like genres of porn is already a pretty bad indicator.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Well, and it's like there are people that like that's their thing. Like their thing is being their stereotype. And it's like, are you gonna fucking tell that person that they can't do that? Because, like, that's a black person. I think they should be allowed to do that if they want.
Yeah.
Like, is it great for, like, the community as a whole? Probably not.
No, but it's a choice.
It's a choice. And it's like they didn't create the fetish.
No.
So, it's like, is it really great socially for others? Probably not, but it's probably empowering for them to a certain degree. The girl slipped up when she was talking about not wanting to form a POC and referred to them as coloreds. That's fucked up, dude.
That's kind of why I don't like the term POC, people of color. Because it just seems like a slightly reworded version of that.
Oh, sure.
But that's like the preferred nowadays.
Yeah.
It's not like if I have any stake in having a preference.
No shit. Yeah. I do. That shit is like always really interesting to me too. Like okay. For anybody that's new here, for anybody that's new to me talking about the adult entertainment industry, welcome. I am so sorry that you walked into this. So, it is like a common thing that in the industry you're supposed to like take certain steps with the kind of scenes that you shoot. And I didn't know this at the time when I started. I just wanted to have fun and do a thing that was kind of on my bucket list. And which was shooting porn, period. But there's like you're supposed to start with like lesbian porn. That's supposed to be like what you first shoot, and then you're supposed to work to like boy girl. The gateway drug. You're supposed to do lesbian, then you're supposed to do boy girl vaginal only, then you're supposed to do boy girl anal, and then you're supposed to do.
And then eventually they put you in a dark room and they shoot you
That's the final.
Graduate to snuff.
That's the end of your career is when you do snuff film. But so the next step after that is BBC is what I will call it, because that's if you search for that kind of porn, you know what it is. But that's yes, that's when you fuck Englishmen. But that's supposed to be like one of like your final like steps, because you're supposed to like frame your whole like porn career around like building it up. And I didn't do that. I just was like, I want work, I want to do this, and I wanted to be like, I was like very eager. And so I didn't consider that perhaps there was like a build up to it. So
you just immediately went into the English category?
I immediately did anal.
Ah.
Like, anal was like the first thing I did. Anal's like step 4 or something. Like,
Which has always been a fast one.
I've always been a quick learner. I'd also been a swinger since I turned 18, so it was like anything kind of like sexually taboo was sort of like been there, done that. And it's like, well, you do anal? And I'm like, is it Tuesday? Like, sure, I don't care. Like, I just want to work with more amateur and indie people. If Mac allows me to, but I'm too poor to travel. Alex Harper's one of my faves, alongside you, and she's gone indie now. I don't know who Alex Harper is. I don't know who anybody is, though, to be fair. I'm brain damaged, and I also don't pay attention to the industry. I can't. For my own mental health, I can't pay attention to the industry. I used to pay attention to the industry really heavily when I first got into it, because I started as a fan. Unfortunately, it started to eat me alive, really paying attention to other girls, specifically other girls in the industry, and how well they were doing, because I can't compare, because I am 100% natural and covered in tattoos and very besides my tits, very average in the body department. So it's not really in the cards for me to have like a big career in it, but you know. Luna, and I'm a furry. Makes you feel better. You're super sort of me and one of my faves. Oh, thank you. I have a deep love for the industry. I really do. And I've got to meet some people that I was a big fan of. Some of them were really cool. Some of them were a huge fucking letdown. Like, don't meet your fucking heroes, obviously. That's true. Everybody who's met their heroes will tell you that. Except for maybe Bob Saget.
I met God and he was nice.
I met God and he was nice. Oh my god. But yeah, man, I would have loved to have made some better bonds with some females in the industry, but I think it's cutthroat in all the wrong ways. I don't think anybody that is strictly talent. My old screen name, that's funny as fuck. Okay, old head. Deep cut. I don't think that anybody who is strictly a performer in the industry has much pull. Unless you've been doing it a long time, or like you've got some like huge fucking selling point. Because I don't want to say like women don't have a lot of pull, but like nobody has pull in the industry unless you're really popular, because money. But women are really cutthroat regardless, and that's like one thing that like everybody kind of has to realize in adult entertainment and other industries as well, is that one person's success is not your failure, and that is really hard for a lot of people to like reckon with. And so a lot of people don't make like connections, and that sucks. Because I always thought it would be cool to make friends, but some people just like, most people aren't into that. Just makes me sad how in main scene for guys there's not really any body difference, and when they allow it for women, it's usually fetishized. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I don't get much work, is because I ride a fine line between being straight size and plus size, and I'm not either extreme. I'm not what you would consider a spinner, and I'm not like SSBBW. So I don't fit like a niche body type that people are interested in. I've joked for a long time that I thought it would be really funny if I like made my comeback in like the MILF category. Because I have been in the industry a long time at this point. Um, and while not necessarily in in the realm of like shooting studio porn, but in regards to like my career as a whole, everybody calls me mommy now. Everybody wants me to be their mommy, which is like really funny because I'm like, bitch, I am not that much older than you.
I only do it in reference to the cat.
That's fine. It's funny you mentioned that because if I was ever able to book something, one of my scripted is really dumb MILF thing. I don't, and that's the thing is like, so people have been floating the MILF thing to me basically my entire career, and I'm like, I'm not a MILF because I don't have kids. So it's always felt like stolen valor. I know. Spider is laughing their ass off at me. But it's like, I don't have kids, so it feels like stolen valor. I've never pushed a child.
You are very nurturing.
I mean,
There's nothing wrong with that.
no, I don't think there's anything wrong with being nurturing. But I do think it's funny. Like, it just kind of cracks me up that, like, that's sort of... Especially because, like, I don't think I look MILFy.
No, not particularly.
Right? Like, I don't think I'm MILFy. Like, I'm alternative, for sure. MILFy? Who's
You
fucking...
give off, like, Dom vibes more than anything, but that's just because you have resting bitch face.
It's true. I got that RBF. I've had it my whole life. Stolen MILF valor, dude. You have such nesting urges. I'm very, listen, I won't deny the nurturing
Or
allegations.
adopted biological son.
I won't deny the nurturer allegations. Way out of my league, but glad you're my friend. Hell yeah. I hate to tell you this. You can call me your son. You call me your son way too much. You can accept the MILF title.
She doesn't want to be a MILF.
Well, it's like it's too late. That's the thing is like I really fought against the MILF thing when I was younger because I was like in my early 20s.
Yeah.
And you can be a mom in your early 20s, of course. Like shit, people have
You're
babies.
just mom shaming.
I'm mom shaming heavily. But there are women that they build their whole career off being MILFs and they don't have MILF body, which is like super funny to me because it's like why don't you market yourself to something else? Like damn, leave some room for the rest of us. But MILF tea, a hot tub filled with MILFs. Ooh, MILF tea. Yeah, no, I fought that shit really hard. And now it's like it's too late. And the thing with me is I've always looked for a lot of my life I looked older than I was, and then I sort of hit a point where it stopped. And now I think it's still true that I look younger than I am because I do have interactions with a fair number of people that will, if they guessed my age, they would probably guess under by enough. Thank God for my not going outside. My porcelain skin is saving me. I'm not sure what my vibe would be in that needy Hawaiian shirt kind of young guy. The cowboy thing. You look only a couple years older than me. How old are you? I don't know how old you are. You're 24. Okay. Well, thank you. I am about a decade older than that. So, but I'm okay with it. I don't give a shit. That's the one thing too is like, man, I should have been lying about my age this whole time. I should have been lying about my birthday too. When my birthday falls fucking sucks. I've literally had clients be like, just lie. I'm like,
I know a couple of streamers who have like a lot of birthdays.
it just feels wrong.
It does. It is. But also, who gives a shit?
Yes, who gives a shit? But also in turn is like, who gives a fuck about my birthday? I don't fucking know you in real life. You don't care. You're not my mom. You didn't give birth to me. Why do you give a shit? You don't give a shit. Milfage has been permitted term.
It's happening.
It's happening. There's always the cougar route for non-milfage. And I've talked about that also, like, ad nauseum, is like, I'm more than happy to, like, be considered a cougar. But I've also hit the age where it's like, I think it is reasonable to be considered a MILF after a certain age. Because it's like, you know, you don't fucking know. I'm sure most fucking porn stars don't talk about their fucking kids. Because why would they?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I don't want them. No offense, guys. I know a lot of you are clientele, but I would not want those fucking freaks to know about my kids.
No, I don't want. Well, and it's like, I don't really. I feel like I talked about my personal life a lot more earlier in my career, and I got to a point where I felt like I told all my stories, and so I stopped telling my stories. And now I'm like, shit, nobody knows anything about me because there's been many turnovers. There's a few, like, you know, people that have been around a long time. You, Bumbles. Even Treegear. I think Treegear's been around, like, close.
Around a long time.
I was gonna say, I think Treegear's been around, like, close to 10 years. Like, so it's like, there are some people that have heard my stories more than once and probably are tired of hearing them, but like most people don't know shit about my life because like I said, I've already told the stories. I don't judge. The oldest one I ever with was 45, so I think she was pretty though. People call me dope and I don't think I deserve that because I'm 24. Fair enough. My oldest was 44. Although I think technically it might be older than that now. No, I think it's still 44 technically. 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 But at the time he was twice my age. He was really hot. He was smart, and he said I reminded him of Charles Bukowski. And I was like, I don't know who that is. I know who that is now, but at the time I was like, I don't know who that is. And I also, like, looking back, I'm like, I don't feel like that's necessarily,
Yeah, I think you remind me of this cynical alcoholic who drank himself to death.
who fucking hated women. He hated women. Tell me the stories. I haven't heard most of them. It's a dad bod. I was surprised the amount of indie girls and guys apparently find that hot. Your stories will be new to me on and off. TBI.
Traumatic brain injury.
No, I know. I was like, are you referring to my TBI or your TBI? Matching TBIs. Oh my god. You know what's really weird is like, so I've gotten, which like, I'm gonna preface this by saying, a lot of the mainstream social media right now is pretty shitty, and I don't feel good about supporting it, but it's kind of for somebody in my position, it's just kind of the way it is.
Geisha is trying to tell you that she's MAGA.
No, absolutely not.
Chat.
No, consider it. But I've been spending more time on Threads because X is like really fucking toxic. So I started hanging out more on Threads, and I've replied
replied like deep into people's like threads conversations. Like I'm not like posting my own stories on my threads. Like sometimes I'll say something, but generally it's like I'm just replying to somebody else's story, and it's like really surprising to me how much traction that kind of shit gets. Like for me, like 38 likes. That's a lot to me. Like 38 people read my fucking my little story about my life. Like shit. So, I don't know, kind of like is like should I be telling my fucking stories? Do people care? Do people want to know? Does anybody give a shit? The other thing is like not that I have like a fucking reputation cuz I'm an internet whore. Um Even as a sex worker, I don't I hate to give people ammunition. Like, you know, like, oh, this is why you are that way. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's kind of hard for me to be like really open about shit cuz it's hard, but it's also like I do feel like I've had an interesting life and I do feel like I have interesting stories to tell. I also feel like I have boring stories to tell.
I hate how multifaceted you are. Can you please make yourself more one-dimensional? Thank you.
To be fair, I was too shy to even ask about what side of your life, that side of your life, until we talked on Twitter. Oh, like the sex work part, or I think it's interesting to hear from that side. I've only ever been indie and bigger in the furry scene, so it's interesting to hear how the big leagues are. Oh yeah, nerdy HD hyperfixation on scenes. I've got I got some interesting stories. And not all my stories are like about sex work. Like that's the other thing is like, yeah, I'm a sex worker. Yeah, I've done sex work. Do I have some like interesting sex work stories? Like fuck, I guess, probably. But like I feel like a lot of my more like compelling stories have nothing to do with sex work. Like the time I broke a guy's fucking legs. Like that's I'm not lying. I broke a man's fucking legs.
I
That
saw it. I was the leg. I was the legs.
Spider was there. Spider saw the whole thing. Spider said, "You're going to jail." um, so you know, it's like I feel like there's a lot there's many things I can talk about. I don't know. I enjoy hearing other people's stories too, but for some reason I'm like, who cares about me? And I don't mean that in like a tell me you care about me kind of fucking way. It's just like a like who cares? Like I'm not special.
Sometimes I'll start to tell a story and then I'll realize how depressing it is and I'll be like, never mind.
I don't think that a depressing story is necessarily a bad story though.
No.
Spider's holding things from me. Spider's holding space for me.
I have a little trauma.
Vibes. I know you do.
I'm allowed.
Just being mutual sex workers. Oh, yeah. I think that's what surprised me most about like you being friends with Chris is I was like, wait a second. I'm like Loco. I'm pretty sure Loco is like a sex worker. I'm like I guess it's not that uncommon anymore. Like I've been on dates with like actually like a fair amount of guys back when I was single, like that were like, oh yeah, I've dated a cam girl before, and it's like, oh, okay, well shit, like, right on. Phantom stories are interesting too. Like the time someone tried to falsely claim I assaulted people at a con until my entire fan base brought up the fact that I never have attended a con yet, and the person deactivated. Oh shit. All this because they were defending a bad actor in the community. Oh, nice.
We briefly had some friends who were furries
And I have also I dated a furry.
They would talk about drama a lot.
They're fuck. I feel like, and like, no offense to furries, but like,
All offense to furries.
all
Fucking
offense to
normal.
100% offense to all furries ever. Y'all are so fucking drama filled, and I think it's because a lot of furries are like fucking ex theater kids, or wanted to be theater kids. I'm not kidding either.
That's so true and real and real and true. And real.
So fucking real of you, bestie. It's a fursuit sale account. Oh fuck. Well, and I guess like my sort of like space with that too is like, well, our mutual friends that we no longer talk to, their drama was like crazy, even though they only told us like a small.
They were so vague about it.
They were so vague about it, but it was just
They
like,
made themselves seem like they were very famous in whatever fandom they got chased out of.
yeah. So like we don't know what that deal is. But then like my first interaction with it was my ex and him. He was lying to me though. He was like, this person's like really upset because blah blah blah, and I was like, oh fuck, that sucks. But I wasn't like a member of the community at that point. And then he turned out to be a fucking con man that like destroyed me for at least like 6 months. He fucked me up for a hot minute, and everybody that was like friends or like ex-friends, ex-girlfriends, like tertiary people, they like came to me and they were like, hey, you don't know us, we know this person, and we want to tell you what's going on, because we think that you have been getting fucked over. And I was like, holy shit. Because, like, the thing was, like, this person is, like, they're, like, a semi-well-known, like, furry artist. And they're friends with, like, a really big furry artist that's also of questionable moral standing. Yeah. And he ended up being of the same moral questionability, and I had to find out some really disgusting things after like all was said and done, and because they wanted me to help them figure out what the hell was going on, and we sure figured out what the hell was going on.
That's right, chat. He was into cub art. I'll spread rumors. I don't give a fuck.
It's honestly worse than that.
Oh.
Did I never tell you?
How can it be worse than that?
Did I never tell you?
No.
I-
That's legitimate. I remember them using you as like a counter agent. Oh shit, yeah, no, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. And the thing was, you guys don't know what I'm talking about, which is fine, but I will say the thing that he did that was really bad, he had alluded to it in a conversation with both Scott and I. Scott is my ex-fiance. And he did it in a way where he was like, have you guys ever heard of this thing? He was like, yeah, my roommate used to do this thing. And it was like, he was very like gauging what our reaction was going to be. And we were both like, that is fucked up. Holy shit. And so like, he didn't ever bring it up again.
Also, I don't know about worse, but I do know that similar, yeah. I put it on the same level, for sure.
I think it's worse than that.
Because he actually did it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
And it was like, they were his.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that sucks.
but yeah, it was real fucked up. It was really fucked up to find it out, like, and like, so so this guy who I fell madly in love with really, really fast and was obsessed with and cried over, I got I got gifted this whole persona by this like this group of people who like really kind of like brought me in, and they were like, we know you're not a furry, but like we'd like to have like we'd like for you to help us. And so they helped me make like a fursona and stuff, and I still love my fursona very much. Because at the end of the day, like I created that, and I ended up getting close to Holy shit, thank you, Psyche. Damn. Fuck, girl, what the hell is you doing? But it's like, so I ended up like getting really close to him in like a different aspect, and like kind of a fucked up aspect. But the other thing was like our whole relationship, he promised he was gonna make me art of like whatever like fursona I ended up choosing. And so the last thing I ever did was I commissioned my fursona from him, and I he like did the first half, and then he asked for the money, and I gave him the money, and he realized who I was. And he was like, I'm gonna finish this. I want to give you your money back. I'm really sorry for everything that happened. And I was like, no, you keep the money. I want the art. He was, and then he like never spoke to me again. So it was really weird. It was like, it was very crazy. Even though it was like, it was this whole thing that happened like strictly on the internet. It was still like one of the craziest things I've ever like done or been involved in. Because it was like such a long con. Even, sorry, hands are cold, hard to type. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Coming to see you. Oh my god, were you streaming? Oh, what did the prediction end up being? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to what the prediction ended up being. The over-under on the caffeination.
Oh, I don't see any prediction on the whole thing.
Oh. Nothing will beat when my first furry ex added me to my partners as bi and also a sex worker and came to my house without permission to take back inconsequential stuff even when I told them not to come because I wasn't home, and made it a huger deal than it needed to be because we broke up. And when they came back a week later asking to get back together, I'd had enough time to realize they were emotionally abusive and toxic. So I said no, and I was moving on, and they secretly got really mad. Wait, is there more to this? I'm like, they secretly got really mad. Does something even worse happen? Oh, they outed you to your parents. Love that. Yeah. I was never going to tell my parents what I did for a living, or that I was a swinger for that matter, or that I was pansexual, but not because I was afraid of how they would react. I just kind of figured they wouldn't care, because that's how I was raised. My parents were like, we don't care. We straight up don't care. And they don't, but they're not like ashamed or anything. Like they're like, my mom is weirdly proud of me.
Your mom is like walking around with Fancy by Reba McEntire playing in her head whenever she sees you.
She has like shown me off to people, like Twitch streams and CB streams. She'll be like, that's my daughter. And she talks about like how I do the 31 days of cosplay and like how it's such a big deal, and like it's like really weird because like now my mom and I don't really have a very good relationship, to be honest, so it's whatever. But it's
I don't like your mom.
my mom is a bad person. She should not have had children, let alone once, but twice. She should have known from the first time. They should have.
Fixed her?
Yes.
You're not allowed to say eugenics stuff, you know that.
But it's my mother.
I don't care.
But what if I tell you my mother believes in that?
There is no scenario, and well, no, that's bad too. There's no scenario in which I'm gonna be okay with eugenics.
Anyway, I don't think she should have. I don't think she should have had custody of children. I don't think she should have had sole custody of children. Ever. Period.
And that's on period.
And that's on period. Anyway, welcome to this conversation we're having tonight. Welcome to the trauma center. The trauma is, well, it's for everyone.
It's prevalent.
Everybody can talk about their trauma, not just me. It just happens to be my chat room, and I'm a yapper.
Gotcha's bullshits.
Did you die again?
I've died several times.
I feel that. I feel like I die, like... On mobile, I feel like I die many more times than I win. Or, like, than I do on desktop. But at the same time, I've beat the same amount of decks on both. Like, trying to consent on my behalf for some random stranger dude was insane. What? Trying to consent on my behalf for some random stranger dude was insane? I need...
We're talking about their ex-partner.
I'm confused. I think I'm too stupid. I'm too fucking stupid. Are you talking about your ex? The story about above. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about bugs. Chat, what's your favorite bug?
We're talking about bugs, chat. Chat.
Chat, name a bug.
Chat, name a bug. Chat, name a woman.
For $1, name a bug.
Name a bug.
I will not give you $1. Sorry, chat.
We will not give you $1, but we will pretend.
I'll earn you $1.
I'll owe you $1. Perhaps Spider will come into your stream with their nitro. That
I
will.
don't have nitro anymore.
Oh. Perhaps I will come into your stream with my nitro, and that's how you will get your $1.
That's true. That would probably do it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Some dude basically came in her DMs. Some dude came in her. About a very strange threesome, and she said I'd be cool despite me never consenting beforehand, and I didn't even know this guy and was looking at me like that until he told me this stuff in DM. I mean, I have had swinger playmates where they have come to me and been like, hey, you like gangbangs? I've showed your picture to a bunch of guys and I told them that you want to get fucked. And I was like, that's true. And I'm flattered. But we never talked about this before. But it's like, you know, the flattery and the wanting to get gangbanged kind of overrides, the incensed, you showed people my titties. But I'm also a sex worker, so it's like, how offended can I really be that somebody saw my nude? Like, I'm not a fucking school teacher. But it is always like, a worm? Okay. So maybe that was, perhaps that was more of that person's thinking, was they were like, this person's a huge slut. I'm sure they'd do it.
Yeah, maybe it was your fault.
No, I'm not trying to victim blame. I'm not trying to victim blame. Not trying. The thing is, we weren't swingers, and I was expected to be closed, so I was, but they were reaching out for these things. Like, you can't expect me to only be open when it's convenient to you. I am a Geisha Monroe victim blamer 2025. I'm sorry. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Okay, Harvey Dent. Whatever.
I was thinking more Roseanne Barr, but alright.
Harvey Dent said that.
I know I'm making a joke! Yeah, I don't know. It was, well, see, for me, it was always funny. Hi, DJ. Um, for me, it was funny because one of the people that did this to me, and they did it to me a few times, which is even crazier, was a guy who he was he used to be a regular at gangbangs. I threw. Hi, thank you. I'm gonna give everybody a real fair warning, real quick. We're kind of having like very adult conversations. We're talking about dicks, we're talking about sex, we're talking about swinging, we're talking about sex work, we're talking about a lot of things that, if you're not comfortable with that, I totally understand. But I feel like I should preface that, like, we're having very adult conversations in the club tonight, so I don't want anybody to be like, I don't want anybody to be like really surprised or like grossed out or like, maybe this is your first time realizing like who I really am and what I do for a living. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Wacky Wild Wonderful Engagement Row. How are you? Who are you? What can I do for you? I did a while ago, but yeah, I don't. Maybe they were quiet. I don't know. That's disgusting. So the guy. So right currently, I'm gonna just like give you guys a little bit of backstory as to what we're talking about because I see a lot of you just walked in. We're talking about people that have sort of sexually offered us up to others without like our consent. And not to say that we're like against that, but just like that it's happened. Provide a shower of the. Oh my god, I'm gonna be real. Mormons are the freaks. Mormons are the freakiest because like they don't know what they're doing. My ex that was a furry was also raised a Mormon, and yeah. But so this guy who he was initially invited to a gangbang, he was really funny. He was like funny but reserved. He also had a big dick. What can I say? I'm a bit of a size queen. He became a regular and he became like one of my favorite people that would come, and I got kind of like a crush on him. And when my marriage was like never super great, to be fair. It was always pretty abusive. When my marriage like really took a turn, he like, we were just like fuck buddies, but he like offered to help me like find a place near him and stuff, which was like, I thought our relationship was going to be something more than it ended up being, which is fine, like whatever. But like after a certain point, I realized that like our relationship was never going to be more than that of like friends with benefits. And he would straight up just like show his buddies pictures of me and be like, this girl likes to get fucked by two guys at once, this girl likes gangbangs. And it would always be like one of those things where I'm like, I'm not mad you did it. I just kind of wish we'd like had a conversation like prior to you springing this shit on me. Like, I kind of wish I'd known that you were going to like show dudes my titties and tell them like I like to get fucked. Like, I don't know. Like, I would like a little bit of agency in it, I guess. Especially because like we were never in a relationship. Like we were never boyfriend girlfriend. There was never a conversation. Or like when it very very was a conversation, it got squashed. So it was like, why are you fucking offering me up? I was young, so I just flipped and said, I'm gone. Oh my god. So was it Magic Johnson? No, it was fucking Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe. I had something like that. Super cute dude, but man, it sucked. Then leading on romantically to then randomly saying, hey, I only see us as a situationship, then ghosted. You want to say in who you frick, perish the thought. Bless his heart. I'm glad me and Mac are so gentle with each other to the age. Also, our relationship is hugely emotional and interest led, and compared to most people expecting to hypersexual as me, it's great healing feeling. That's how I feel about my relationship with Ty. Ty is the only man I've ever met that has said no to fucking me on the first date. I have a move, and I don't know if I want to divulge what my move is, but I have like a move to kind of like gauge. It's like it like kind of gauges.
She puts her hand right on their boner. And if the boner's there, she knows.
She knows. I remember reading. I think it's actually a stand-up comedian's joke from like the late '90s, where it's like you can touch a man anywhere within like 11 inches of his dick, and he'll get hard. And so,
I was right about the joke. I was right about the boner.
well, you can't. The thing is, you have to be like at least 11 inches away from the base. So my thing is, I go for the right between. What?
So you're out there doing dick math.
I have a book that's called How to Live Life with a Big Dick, and it's very funny, and it has two different dick rulers in it. So I am out here doing dick math. But there's the spot right between. It's like the middle. It's like the center point between the base of the cock and the belly button. And I don't know what you would call that, but that's where I will rub my hand. Like I'm not touching your belly button. I'm not touching your stomach. I'm not touching your dick. I'm touching that like that area. And like usually guys, that kind of makes guys go feral. It's like catnip. And Ty, I did it to Ty on our first date, and I was so used to fucking going on dates with man whores, because I was like, well, he's really hot in my opinion. I know not everybody thinks that Ty is the bee's knees, but I do. And so I was like, I want to get fucked by this man, and he stopped and like looked at me, and he was like, "Are you horny?" And I was just like, I don't know. And he was like, well, he's like, you know, I told you, like, I'm not interested in having sex on the first date. And I was just like, damn. Because, like, I've been told that before, but it was a lie. And it wasn't a lie with Ty. You know that story. Yeah. So, like, for me, like, Ty, like, getting, like, Ty and my, like, first, like, experience with each other was, like, it was very therapeutic, and it was like super healing to be with somebody that, like, he really just like he just enjoyed my company. He really just wanted to sit there and have a conversation and like talk to each other about stuff. Like there was no like ulterior motive playing in the back of his mind that like I am earning good boy points so this girl fuck me, which was like, you know, I'm a sex worker and I'm kind of a huge slut. Like I know like what's going on. Like I'm not terribly surprised, but like by that. But it was really surprising that he wasn't like that. That's amazing. And yeah, he's still cool with my freaky side, but I told him that, hey, the first night I may want to cuddle. Is that okay? And he was all giddy and cute about saying yes. And now they're glad I don't see anything. I didn't see anything lewd so early too. Ironic for two sex workers, but it's so nice feeling like I can say no and still not have someone bail. Yeah. I hate how easy it is for me to get hard. For a scene, it's amazing, but if I just have a slight imagination, randomly, it's a curse.
People who say anything out in the public chat. Not big boners.
Spider believes you are unwell, I fear. I literally have to ask.
Just a little oversharing. It's a treat. It's fine.
I literally have
Judging you.
Spider's judging you like very hard. I literally have to ask too, even for scene partners. Plus, I like hanging out with them as friends. I'm really, honestly excited for a more wholesome experience with me and Mac. I'm not sure when we may be intimate, but I know it'll be magical and gentle. I am unwell sometimes.
Yeah,
Same.
it's okay. That's when I overshare. When I'm unwell.
Yeah, I'm frequently unwell.
Oh my god.
I mean,
He's just sick a lot.
I'm sick a lot. I am actually truly sick a lot. I was so sick last.
You were.
I had to put on makeup for today's stream because I looked unwell in my mind. My mind's eye, I looked at myself and I said, "You look unwell, child." And then I put on makeup and then I said, "Okay, it looks good. You can go on the internet now. Go to work." Spider is fair, but I also daydream a lot. Blame being a writer. The thinking makes it more vivid. I mean, if I had a dick, it would be a problem. I just heard Spider thump something and I'm scared.
It's me. I thumped myself.
Oh, I thought you were like either doing that thing like I do where I smack the keyboard because it's like something's either funny or really fucked up, or I thought you were like getting up to like punish me.
No, I would not do that.
I know, you only get up to give me head pats.
Yeah.
But if I had a penis, it would be a problem. I would have boners constantly. It would be a major issue. It would be a major fucking issue. People would be like, "Oh my god, why is that person's cock hard?" All the time. I would be real lightheaded all the time. I'd be really stupid. I'd be a himbo. Because there would be no blood in my brain. Maybe it would be the exact opposite and I'd be a chill librarian horse girl.
Horse girls are not chill.
I was gonna say horse girls are not chill. Horse girls are like hilariously unhinged. Like, I follow a lot of horse people and they're really funny and they're not chill. I have that problem, shrug. Thank God for pant lines. Maybe that's why I'm a himbo. I'm not a gal, so I don't know. Red, are you also a himbo because your blood is all in your dick all the time?
Don't answer that.
Okay, Spider says don't answer that. I think I'd be pretty though. Here, I'm gonna tell everybody a secret about being a woman. If you know how to like put on eyeliner, you can be pretty. It doesn't have anything to do with your bone structure or anything like that. If you know how to put on makeup, you can be pretty.
I straight up look like a man today. I fooled you all.
I looked like a very unwell man before I put on makeup. Or Eileen Mornos. A gaunt Eileen Mornos.
No.
No.
You still have too much eyebrow for her.
Well, but the hair was a mess. The hair was not brushed. The hair is
Sometimes your bangs turn into a mullet.
and it was getting there. My bangs make me have a mullet, you guys. Jealous. I don't think I'd do drag, but I will dress hella more tacky. I'm just a dude. I'm just a girl.
I'm just a kid in life.
Oh my god. That makes me want to find the VHS tape of when junior high, when we had to make music videos for music class.
The fuck?
Yeah, so it was like our final was like producing a music video. So the teacher so the music teacher was also the band teacher. That's usually how it is. In our school, like our school was really small. And she wasn't like a cool teacher, this is 100% true. She had a mullet and she gave her little kids mullets, and mullets were not in. Mullets were not cool.
No, mullet families are good.
But she was absolutely one of my favorite teachers, and she loved me, and like, I think she could sense the vibe that my life was kind of fucked up. God bless. And she would pick people. She was like, I'm gonna pick the roles for the music videos, and she picked me to be like the main girl in the music video. And like, I'm gonna be real, I was not popular. I was so unpopular that like one of the most popular girls said that I was the queen of the nerds or the queen of the dorks. I can't remember which one it was. And it was like, I was such a fucking loser that I was the loseriest loser. And she made me be like the person that like all eyes were on for like the last like couple of weeks of music class. And it was, we did a fucking Good Charlotte song. And that's why you reminded me of it. It's because every time I hear Good Charlotte, I just think of that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, leopard print and cool flashy shirts and leisure suits. Here we come. Oh my god. Lobo, just look up Mike Patton. Don't fucking make that sound about Mike Patton over there. Oh my god. Look up Mike Patton, like Mike Patton, or excuse me, it's Faith No More Evidence music video. Fuck you, dude. Shout out.
It's greasy. He needs to wash his hair.
Leave him alone. It was a different time.
He's still doing it.
Leave him alone. He's old now. Shout out Technical Theater. I was just like Legoshi from Beastars, except I didn't have many girls fighting over me. I did have gay tension in my life, though. I'd cast you as a cruel girl in a genuine film, not gonna lie. Maybe like a cool cashier or a dealer of wares. Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Deisha's never played Skyrim.
Nope, I haven't.
She played it once while she was drunk and she complained.
The game is ugly. I'm sure it's fucking fabulous, but I am not, I am,
My favorite games.
I am not somebody who enjoys the,
No, you like Fallout, and people are still ugly in that.
well, but so here's the thing. What do you consider like that to be like Renaissance? Like
No.
what do you consider that style? Like what
It's
is,
like medieval.
I don't like medieval shit. I don't like medieval shit at all. I think medieval shit sucks.
I like medieval shit.
I think medieval shit is fucking boring and we should light it on fire and kick it off a cliff. What?
I'm gonna make you watch Game of Thrones.
I thought you were gonna say maybe we shouldn't be friends.
No, I said I'm gonna make you watch Game of
I will not watch Game of Thrones.
Thrones.
Nope, that's like a hard limit. I'll watch Twin Peaks with you. I will not watch Game of Thrones.
You'll love it. It's good.
No, I hate medieval shit. I don't like fucking dragons.
You
I
wanna
think
go
it's
to the Ren
stupid.
Fair, curious.
I do love the Ren Fair. I love the Ren Fair because it's immersive and I get to dress up like a wench. I think it's fun.
They have a lot of titties in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but they also got like cousin fucking and killing and
It's
dragons.
worse than that. It's brother sister.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I think in found footage, my first thing for budget, but I'm not sure if it would be horror. Unless a horror comedy, maybe. But I'm leaning towards more of the idea of a hitman found footage. Oh, that could be cool. That could be cool. I think there's, yeah, I don't think you need a big budget anymore to make a good indie film. I don't. People be shooting fucking whole movies on iPhones. Like, pick your time of day, pick the right time of day, use the right fucking angles, write a good fucking script, hire decent fucking actors, and I think you're good. Like, not even necessarily like, I mean, you should pay people, obviously, but, you know, like, you don't need to fucking hire Brad Pitt. You don't need to spend $2 million having Brad Pitt in your fucking movie. You don't need to hire Brad Pitt, okay? He's a very bad man, you will find. That's why I love Kane and Lynch too, despite it being bad. Well, look at Blair Witch. It was shitty camera in the middle of the woods. It made a lot of money. Blair Witch sucks. Don't try to change my mind. I'm a pay. Yeah. I think it could be fun. I don't know. It did suck. Okay, thank God. I deeply offended my fiance because he was like, "You've never seen Blair Witch?" So it was in October. He was like, "Let's watch Blair Witch since you've never seen it." And I was like, "Fuck it. Like, I'll watch anything." Spider knows this too. Except for Game of fucking Thrones.
Bullshit.
I don't have a lot of limitations on what I'm willing to watch. And I was like, fuck it, yeah, I've never seen Blair Witch. And I remember, for anybody that, like, obviously hasn't gleaned this from everything I've said, I was a kid when Blair Witch came out. So I was, like, prime age for thinking Blair Witch was real. And I definitely remember, there was, like, a hot minute where I was like, I thought it was, like, a documentary. But I never saw it because I was too young. And so Ty showed it to me, and I was just like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And we watched a divorce story. I was like, this is fucking terrible. Now, mind you, I hate movies with people screaming at each other. I hate movies. Period. I hate movies. Not a lie necessarily. But I don't like films with a lot of screaming in it. It reminds me of, like, domestic violence situations I've been in. So, not a big fan of that. And, like, that's, like, 80% of Blair Witch is, like, it feels like a domestic violence situation. So I hate it. And, like, I can still, respect it. I can still respect it for what they were trying to do, but I can also hate it. Conceptually, I think it's interesting. Did I enjoy watching it? No. Will I watch it again? No. Borderlands for found footage horror, because I love some good pagan religious horror. There's a free one on YouTube that's called Long Pigs that I want to check out. Long Pigs.
Oh.
Because it was basically one of my ideas sort of already put out there. I think the best part of the movie was snot running out of her nose because she was scared because they made a circle in the woods. I love hella Asian horror. I have hella Asian horror Blu-rays, though. Well, I haven't actually popped them in yet because I know they're genuinely scary. Honestly, Asian horror is also really good on surround sound. Like, if you want to be truly frightened, like, and you're gonna watch Asian horror, surround sound will fuck you up. The first, I swear to God, I think it was the first Asian, or I guess it is probably Japanese horror film I ever saw was Spider, and I've talked about this before, so Spider probably remembers what it's called, but it was the movie about I think it was like two little girls that die inside of a cupboard, and they're like trying to get out. They're like haunting this house. They're like haunting this woman. I don't remember what it was called, but back before Netflix was real big, it was like when Netflix was first starting to boom, so streaming really wasn't a thing. So like we went to the movie store, and my girlfriend's dad owned the local movie store, and so we would go in there and we'd be like, hey, what do you recommend? And we would rent like 3 movies, and usually one of them would be like an Asian horror movie, and that was like the first one we ever watched. And the surround sound made it sound like there were people banging on the outside of our house. It was fucking scary. It was crazy.
I can't think of anything that sounds like that. I know Tale of Two Sisters has a closet scene, but
Is she dead in there?
I don't know. I haven't watched that one.
I think it is Tale of Two Sisters. Actually.
Oh, Titty Dad. I do love Titty Dad.
See.
Young-suk.
Recently released patient for mental issues returns home with her sister, only to face disturbing events while living with their new unhinged stepmother. Yes.
Okay,
This
well
is
now I know.
Sorry, so it's Korean. Yeah.
I'll still watch it. It looks good. That's fine.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I fully spoiled it.
It's fine. It's fine.
I will. It's fucked. It's fucking crazy. Sorry. Asian horror hits stiff. They focus more on the dark realm and not just ghosts. Yeah. I want The Ring on VHS because it'll play the cursed tape on a loop if you leave it long enough. The Ring was one of the first scary movies I ever saw, and I was in high school. And when I was in high school, people still watched VHS tapes. Um, you're welcome, once again, showing my age. And a boy brought it over, and we were like, I was having a sleepover with one of my girlfriends, and so he and his friend came over, and we watched The Ring on VHS on my little TV in my bedroom. And none of us died, obviously, because I'm still here.
The original Ring movie has a good vibe.
Because that's like the plot twist. I got a lot from the Tartan Asian Extreme Collection. I don't know what that is. I have to piss, chat. I will be right back. Spider, yell at them.
Deathly silent. Tartan Extreme is, that's like a British publishing thing, right? Ichi the Killer is largely bad except for Kakihara. I have a love-hate relationship with that movie. I love Kakihara, but I fucking hate everything else that happens. It's also not really a horror film. A lot of Takashi Miike stuff gets lumped into horror, and it's not. Kakihara's not even a villain, necessarily. No, he definitely does have horror movies. I just think he gets, like, unfairly called a horror director. Because he does more than that. I watched his newest movie that was on Netflix, Lumberjack the Monster. People are gonna call that a horror film. It's not.
I just got in trouble for using the other bathroom.
Oh no.
He's in there shaving, and he was like, you can't use the other bathroom. I'm like, I'm streaming. And he's like, you can't just turn your camera off? I'm like, no. Like, no, I can't. We're like, no, I don't want to.
I don't want it.
I don't wanna. Like, I'm like, I don't want to be in here with you. Like, I held it as long as I could because I heard he was in the shower. Anyway, your boy got in trouble, guys. F in chat. R.I.P. me.
Audition is good. It's a slow burn.
Can you guys hear Spider okay?
I hope so, because they've been having a full-fledged conversation with me.
Okay. Well, that's good. That would be funny if it didn't.
They were just guessing at what I was saying. They were accurate about it. It's hilarious.
I mean, I could probably I could probably have two mic sources and then just push this mic closer to you. We just keep complicating our streaming situation.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I worry about everything.
Chat doesn't need to hear. You don't need to hear chat.
Chat, you need to hear Spider. It's the law. Click it or ticket.
Oh.
Click it or
Is
ticket.
that past 8 chances?
Oh, hell. I've got the early stages of the bad burps.
Are they becoming square again?
They are. It's light. So far, it's mostly coffee, but there's a tinge. There is a hard-boiled tinge to it at the end that I do not care for.
Hard Boiled is another good film. It's an action film.
It's not about burps, you will
It's not about
find.
burps.
It's not about
I
burping.
also haven't seen it. I just know Robert talks about it all the time.
I can hear Spider, I promise. Okay. I love hard-boiled eggs. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about them once I'm done having this medication side effect.
I've been thinking about making egg salad a lot lately.
We did have that whole fucking conversation about like deviled eggs, egg salad. Just like, give me a couple of days to fucking stop having this be a possibility in my life. And then we can fuck up so many eggs, dude.
I've been eating a lot of eggs. I keep worrying that I'm eating too many of them.
No, honey. If that's what you're like enjoying eating.
Most of my diet is egg, you'll find.
Egg and noodle.
Yep, egg and noodle.
Guys, if you wanna...
Gage will tell you my diet's horrible. I just eat egg and noodle.
Guys, if you want to support Spider's lifestyle, you could donate like $20 a week, and I literally could feed Spider all week for $20 a week.
I need some vitamins if I'm gonna do that.
We gotta figure out how to get Spider some vegetables, but I'm working on
Cabbage.
it.
I like cabbage.
Spider will also eat
I
tomatoes.
will eat tomato. I know any vegetable except for
Vegetable. Except for celery.
Well, I'll eat it. I just don't love it.
I don't count pickles as vegetables. I'm gonna be
They
real.
are. You ruined a perfectly good cucumber to make that.
I love pickles, bitch.
I don't care. It's ruining a cucumber.
I don't care.
I don't care. It's disgusting to me.
I love them. Daddy, I love him. I love
Love
pickles.
whatever you want. It doesn't make it right.
It does make it right. It's a perfectly cromulent way to preserve vegetables for the winter.
Not cucumbers.
Yes.
I like other pickles. I just don't like cucumbers.
Cucumbers go bad so fast that I think that
Just eat them.
No. No, I refuse. I will not. I love
cucumbers.
I love-
You know that little twink on TikTok?
I
It's like, you
can't
gotta eat a whole cucumber?
stand him. I can't fucking stand the noises he fucking makes. He's you know what he is, Spider?
The F slur?
Yes. Yes. He is. He's so fucking annoying.
A hot dog real bad. Yeah.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
These gays are trying to kill me.
Fuck. Yeah, no. Fuck.
We're not allowed to say the F slur in public.
Yeah, we're not allowed to say the F slur in public. Spider was talking about a character from Tim and Eric Awesome Show, Great Job,
I
whose
pronounced it in a certain way.
whose name is Spaghetti, and they pronounce their name a really specific way, and it freaked out Chris, Video Vomit.
Like, don't say that on my stream.
He was like, "Don't say that on my stream." Like, he was like, I gotta fucking clip this shit
Every
out.
time we say pedophile, he has to clip too.
I didn't realize. I don't know.
Every time we talk about pedophiles, he has to clip it.
I'm sorry we like to talk about Albert Fish a lot. Albert Fish, well-known pedophile and cannibal.
Mm-hmm. That's how I know what babies taste like.
You can call me the F slur any day. I mean, my friends call me it.
Trust, behind your back, we are calling you that.
So one of mine and Spider's friends, who I would say is probably on the, I think they're on the closer side of friends. They're a trans woman, and her favorite word is the F slur.
She's also been trolling gay people on Blue Sky lately.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she might just be homophobic.
And so she's really ingrained in us that we are allowed to say the F slur.
I want a shirt that says it.
I know. I think it's... Chat, give me money to buy Spider a shirt for their birthday that's got the F slur on it. For the record, Spider's birthday is in 1 week. Exactly 1 week to the day. If you love Spider likes money. Spider also needs a new Xbox controller that is PC compatible. Because Spider left theirs at their old house.
Spider has problems remembering stuff.
Spider was also fucking, like, deeply in a bad living situation. So, if you love Spider...
I'm a rescue.
Spider's a rescue. Spider's my rescue child. My rescue, Spider. I was like, what animal would you be? Well, a spider.
I'm a human, actually.
I meant like if you had to have a persona.
Humans or animals?
I was gonna like say you're my rescue dog, but I was like, you're not a dog.
I
So,
don't like being a dog, no.
so that's why I was like, you're my rescue spider. So if anybody would like to donate towards getting Spider something nice for their birthday,
Jackass has already brought me here. Now continue to give me money.
there's a throne.
Oh, I gotta change the address on the throne, actually.
Well, you can just give it to me. You can give it to Spiders. Do you have your PayPal listed anywhere? I don't know if you do.
It's on my Twitch account.
Spiders got their PayPal and their Twitch account, or you can give it to me and I can get the thing for them and it can
I
be a
could change it.
surprise. Or I don't know. I don't know what your guys' life's about. My life is about spoiling Spider and upsetting my boyfriend, apparently. Stereotypical Hispanic man. Oh my god.
What?
Loco said, I fit the Yin and Scully thing well, but I love the idea of a Chihuahua Sona as a stereotypical Hispanic man. I have a client who is a very good client. Just in case they're in here. They're a very good client. They are Hispanic and they are obsessed with being called a really specific racist thing, and it makes me deeply uncomfortable. But it's their favorite thing, and I'm just like I gotta take a deep fucking breath, and I'm just typing. I just typed to this person, but I like every time I have to like type anything like even vaguely like race play, I've got to be like, oh, fuck.
That was one of my hard limits back in the day.
I mean, I'm not gonna they had to really wear me down about it. I'll be real. They had to like.
Yeah, I don't love slurs.
No.
Except the F1.
Except the F1.
But and the D1.
What?
For gay women.
Oh. I was like, what?
The queer slurs. I like the queer slurs.
Yeah. Call me a. Okay. I appreciate that. He also. And I need everybody to lean in real close. Everybody really lean in for this piece of information. He calls his ejaculate bean cream, and it makes me want to throw up. It makes me want to die. It makes me deeply uncomfortable too. I don't like it.
I just don't like beans like that, you know?
I just grew up with a lot of Hispanic people as my friends and my neighbors. And like, it just feels bad, man. It feels not good. It feels really bad. It's so much to me, dude. It's so much. And I had to like straight up tell him, I was like, I can't, for my own mental health, I can't do that. I can't say that. And he has a white girlfriend and he makes her engage in it, and I'm like, fuck. I hate to be like the stereotypical like liberal white woman about it, but I try not to see race, if that makes sense.
I don't like the colorblind thing.
I don't want to say that I'm fucking colorblind, but it's like I'm super into different cultures and stuff like that, but it's like I'm not yelling fucking slurs at people that aren't white out the fucking car window. You know what I mean? Like, I don't judge people because they're not fucking white. I'm not like, oh my god, that person's gonna do something fucked up because they're not white. More often than not, it's a fucking white person doing something fucked up. Is more what I mean when I say that. His performer now, I see why they haven't grown an audience. The clown girl.
Does the clown statue like this?
Does the clown statue like this? Is she a clown statue? That's... I don't... That's another thing that's, like, really hard for me is, like, I have a hard time doing degradation. Like, I'll do it if the money's right. But I am so not about degrading people. It's so not my bag. It's so not my fucking forte. Like, unless you actually fucking upset me, I'm not gonna try to degrade you. Like, you have to legitimately piss me off for me to want to do that. It's so... It hurts me spiritually. It causes fucking psychic damage for me to have to degrade people for money.
I do it for fun. Love of the game.
Spider loves degrading people. She'll
If I
start
got
back.
paid, it would ruin it.
Damn.
I just like being mean.
Spider does just like being mean. It sounds like Spider abuses me when the camera's not turned on, but that's not true. Spider and I are very nice to each other.
No, I'm really nice.
Spider is very nice. It wasn't a degrading thing. They just got mad I mentioned how my day was going, and they were just mean despite me having worked with them in the past. This is somebody you worked with and they were mean to
This
you?
was a work colleague.
Fuck. I have, in the last year, because I sort of changed, I've pretty much completely changed the platform I work on. I've gotten a lot better about, I've gotten better at being hard dom and dominant in general, because it's a text-based platform, so I have time to, like, think of what I want to say.
You love vintage stuff anyway. Lean into the Russ Mayer bit.
I don't know who that is.
Russ Mayer was a dude, and all he did was direct movies that were about, like, hot ladies beating men up, basically. That was his whole fetish. Just hot women with huge tits beating men up.
Yeah.
Like Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Yeah.
Just lean into that.
So yeah, I feel like I've gotten a bit better at it now that I'm not, like, being put on the spot so much about it, but I am not fucking dominant in real life. Oh my god. You can open both the curtains if you're going to open a curtain.
No.
Okay. Spider's gonna start snoring, chat.
I'm not gonna go see.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Get in bed.
I don't know what's going on back there.
Just go to bed. It requires me making my bed first because I tear off my sheets like a war veteran having fucking PTSD nightmares.
You do fucking thrash in your sleep. It's crazy.
I know.
You also talk in your sleep, and it's
I
adorable.
talk in my
You do. You talk in your sleep a lot.
fuck?
And it's like, I will think you're talking to me. Like, the first time it happened, I straight up thought you were talking to me. And I took off my headphone, and I said, what? And you snored. And I was like, okay. So I thought I was tripping. And then last week, I was sitting here, and I
Is
think
that why you don't stay in the office because you're afraid I'm gonna talk to you?
It's not that I'm afraid. It's that I feel like you need your privacy.
I feel like you're possessed. You need to leave the room.
I feel like you need private time when you're talking in your sleep. You're working through something. Maybe I shouldn't be fucking exposed to. I don't know.
That's crazy. I didn't know I spoke in my sleep.
But it was like you were saying like whole sentences.
Oh.
It was-
Well, Teddy does that. I guess it's just a thing for our family.
But it was just like, it was so funny because you were just like, you snored and then you were like, yeah. And then you snored again and then you were like, well, I gotta go over there. Like, I don't remember what you said, but you like, it was like a whole sentence and then you snored again. And I was just like, holy shit.
That's great.
Because like,
That's playful of you.
if I talk in my sleep, I usually wake myself up doing it. So it's like,
Well, maybe I was waking up from the snoring.
no, it was early into your sleep.
Huh.
It was crazy. That's fucked up, Lobo. Sorry, your name is Logo now because a C and a B together
Yeah.
apparently is a G.
I miss Logo.
Logo TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. I miss when Playboy TV was pornos. Now it's just podcasts. I actually don't even know if it exists anymore, but last time, back before I got rid of it, it was just like the morning radio, like the radio shows they had on Sirius. And I was like, I don't care about this. But I did learn to twerk because of that.
Yeah, you use your thighs, not your back.
Well, it was like really early on for white girls learning to do it. And it was like, they described it as, was it like you like throwing your ass at your back or something? Like, I don't remember how they described it, but
Up and down, move it all around. Put your hands on the ground. Put your hands on the ground.
right foot green.
Oh no, I was too. That was Mambo number 5.
I know, and then I turned it into Twister because I'm stupid. I just remember it was a white girl explaining how to do it because it was back when Miley Cyrus twerked on the fucking VMAs and everybody was losing their mind, and it was like,
I love
there was like a really specific like niche of man that was like paying white girls to twerk, and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking twerk because Miley was such an embarrassment. Like, everybody was making fun of her. I was like, I'm not doing this because it feels like a humiliation thing, and I don't like being degraded. So I was just like, I'm not doing this. And then eventually somebody paid enough for it, and I was like, fine. Or somebody cool tipped for it. I can't remember, but I felt safe enough. And then that's when the Fire Nation attacked. It was very fucked up, chat.
Stop showing me the Wolfman. It looks bad.
The Wolfman is bad, I fear. Shout out mental illness. Loco said shout out softcore, and I said shout out mental illness. Hi, badass.
I
Calm.
Melanie Martinez music video. We're sleeping.
Eric Pride wasn't technically lewd, but it was suggestive, and I blame it for accelerating my lusting quicker. I don't know what that is. Call on Me by Eric Pride? I'm going to take Spider's silence as them not knowing what the fuck that is either.
Call Me by Eric Pride?
Music
I've never
video.
seen that. I don't know what that is. That's some sort of.
Queer thing, I
I
fear.
almost said that word. Well, that's some sort of stuff on me.
Spider almost hate crime too on the internet.
Yeah.
Spider really thought about it.
I stopped myself. I started following this Russian guy who, like, fully the fuck dresses up like a woman.
I love him. His name is Vlad, and he is
Yes.
perfect. And he
Yeah.
he gets fucking sexually harassed by men in really fucked up ways, and it's fucking crazy. And he is so passable. It is.
I was
Unbelievable.
desperately trying to find his dick pic earlier.
You guys don't know this. I am looking directly at Spider, but there are two curtains in the way. I just like slow looked at Spider because I'm like, yeah.
I was just curious. I don't know.
I love that Spider's like first thing is like, I enjoy this thing. I'm going to see if they have nudes.
They said they had an OnlyFans. I was looking it up. But I also know where you can find the free content, so.
Spider is bad. Vlad is amazing. Vlad cracks me up.
They're
But-
very funny.
But I also feel incredibly bad for Vlad when he gets like stalked by dudes in public.
I hate the way he does his makeup.
Why?
And I hate even more that it looks fine.
But mostly I hate the way I don't hate him. Not
Not
even
even
a little
a little,
bit.
not
Not even at all. Would you believe me? I know there's gotta be more to this sentence.
I love how all of the thumbnails are just like an arrow pointed at him and then it says man.
Oh my god.
It's so good. Man.
Man. If I said Brendan Fraser in George of the Jungle and his wife was my bi-awakening.
No, it's fine.
I don't see anything wrong with that, to be honest. I feel like Brendan Fraser was one of my first like celebrity crushes.
My bi-awakening was Sailor Uranus from Sailor Moon.
My bi-awakening was Dita Von Teese. Although I watched a lot of porn. I watched so much porn. I think that I watched so much porn I didn't realize for a long time how attracted to women I was. Deep thoughts with Geisha Monroe.
Women good.
Naked women make me feel things in my underwear. My Brendan Fraser lust began. I'm trying to think if it was Blast from the Past or it wasn't Biodome because he just looks fucking crazy in Biodome.
He doesn't look great in Blast of the Past. He's hot in The Mummy.
I don't like the Mummy.
He's hot in it though.
Questionable.
What about that Ricky Lake movie?
Are
I
you
don't
talking?
think he's attractive in that
Are
one.
you talking about the one that
Mrs. Whatever's Whatever?
is it? The one where he's twins?
Yeah.
He is very hot and also not hot in that because he plays twins.
Yeah, the twin that dies is hot.
Yeah.
And then the one that stays alive isn't.
Yeah. He wasn't in Biodome. Sorry.
Oh,
Encino Man.
yeah.
It's the same fucking. It's the same
It's
time
another
period.
Pauly Shore vehicle.
Yeah, it's the same time period. Pauly Shore movie. You're probably too young to know, but they came out at the same time, so they were like playing on TV. They were playing on TV at the same time. Sorry. I'm sorry that I'm older than you. I'm
I'm
so
always, like,
sorry.
I'm always being recommended things and then not watching them because I'm like, I don't want this to awaken something in me.
It's true. Spider.
The movies Bound and Crash.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, I'm not allowed to. No, I'm allowed to say the movie, but Spider is afraid of watching Crash because they think that it's gonna awaken something in
James
them.
Spader in it.
I just really love The Secretary. The Secretary is what awakened my like love of BDSM for sure. Which like I know a lot of people will be like, that's such a fucking bastardization of like.
He's not hot in that one.
Yes, he fucking is, and if
No,
you
he's
don't
fucking
understand.
bald and he's pouchy. I don't like it.
You don't understand though. It's James Spader, so his character, the way that he plays the character, is incredibly fucking hot.
No. I
The-
want to watch him have weird car sex with Elias Cody.
Actually, they're 4 years apart. Actually, I was a child, so it all bleeds together for me. And it was fucking Pauly Shore. So, like, who cares? Pauly Shore sucks.
Anna Paquin is one of the werewolf girls in Trick or Treat.
Have I ever seen I've never seen Trick or Treat.
No, I've thought about watching it for Halloween a couple of times.
What's funny is I have a Trick or Treat bath bomb mold. And I've used it and I've sent people them and I've never seen it.
That's fine.
Okay. As long as Spider says it's okay, then I feel okay about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
DJ, for the record, I thought you were Loco because I'm pretty sure you and I are closer in age than me and Loco are.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, I'm older than you, I'll find. That's why I was being really sassy about it. And then I realized it was you, and I was like, we're not that far
Still
apart
older
in
than
age.
DJ.
This is true. I am older than everybody you will find.
Mm-hmm.
I am literally older than everybody. I'm the fucking old one now. I am the one that olds. Joke's on you. Joke's on everyone. I am the one that olds.
At least our friend group is kind of mostly in their 30s.
Yeah. I think the only person that isn't in their 30s, what?
Katie?
Yeah, I was gonna say Katie and Haley.
Yeah. Haley's baby.
Haley is baby. Although, is our son, how old is our son? 32?
I think so.
Okay.
Fates, how old are you? We're bad parents.
How old are you? I don't even know if Faith
How
is still
old are
here.
You
tell me right now. Have you been told that you look pretty today? Loco said my makeup looked nice. Spider said I looked sickly, unwell, and like I should kill myself.
I said, I hate you. You're disgusting.
Give me $500. No. Spider was like, maybe put on some concealer if you want. I was
I
like,
told her she didn't have to put on any, and then she turned on her webcam and said she didn't like it. And I said, you can put on some concealer and powder if you really wanted to. And then she's like, but then I need eyebrows and mascara.
it's true. I gotta have, there's like a certain amount of like makeup that has to go on. Otherwise, it just feels like, what's the fucking point? Because I still look crazy. I think you look good without makeup too. And wow, Spider. Spider didn't say any of that. Spider was very nice to me.
I think Geisha's too hard on herself.
I am hard on myself because unfortunately others have been hard on me in the past, and I have done nothing but grow older since that time, and therefore it is only possible that I have gotten uglier and older since then. Or something like that. That video makes me and my friend cry laugh every time, especially late at night, and while the Dr. Phil rant goes well too. Yeah, no, it's just when we say that, it's just fucking Dr. Phil. We also edit what he says.
Yeah, because he says KYS.
Yeah, and that's too
I
far.
would love to be able to say it, but people take that shit seriously.
Yeah. So we say I hate you instead.
I think I hate you as part of it.
You're ugly. It might I can't remember. I think I changed it from KYS to I hate you. Cuz I'm pretty sure it's like you're ugly. KYS. Give me $500. Well, thank you, Loco. Unfortunately, this is another one of those things like we were talking about earlier, how it's like part of why I've like backed away from like sharing personal things, like really deeply personal things about me, is because I have been vulnerable in situations where I thought that I was safe, and it turned out I was not safe. So,
I like to warn people on Twitch especially not to overshare in chat rooms because you don't know who's reading it.
yep,
People will be rude.
yep, people will say shit, people will also lurk, and they will like, mentally collect ammunition for like a later date. So honestly, it's like realistically, it doesn't matter to me anymore. Um, I feel like I've taken so many beatings. I'm all calluses, um, in that regard. But you may not, chatters out there. You may not have taken those beatings, and it's like that meme where it's Jesus and he's taking all of the knives for the soldier. I am that Jesus. I will take those knives for you. You don't need to take them.
He's just having delusions of godhood again.
I am Jesus Christ incarnate, and like you guys just need to recognize that, like, I'm the best, and like thanks for noticing, and like shut up, give me $20.
Aisha, did you know that the people in Just Dance are painted like that?
I feel like this is either a conversation we have had before, or I have seen behind the scenes footage of them filming it.
I'm watching somebody dance.
And do the dad bod on this.
Anyway, they paint them like that.
Hell yeah. Good for them. I hope it's good body paint, because that must suck otherwise. They got that video game money.
Yeah.
Also, fuck Just Dance. Give me fucking Beat Saber with people in VR chat. That shit's the real heavy hitter. One time I got a big time performer named Starry Fawn to say I had their favorite type of bod when I posted my dad bod, and some twunky dude got really mad at me and passive aggressive because he was jealous until the whole chat backed me up. It was a surprisingly wholesome experience. In my mind, I'm running my finger through a Rolodex of experiences I've had with fellow sex workers, and they've all been kind of terrible. Unfortunately. If anybody out there knows who Dana DeArmond is, she refers to herself as the internet's girlfriend. She's been a sex worker for a long time. I'm not going to tell you what she did, but she's a mean girl and a bad person. I was personally victimized by Dana DeArmond. And while I think it would be a really funny t-shirt for me to make, I don't want to give her any more any more eyes, because she's a bad person. I felt deeply for her and a cause of hers at one point, and I was very supportive, and then she turned out to be a mean girl. It was very, very upsetting. I think that's what really turned me off to trying to be friends with fellow female sex workers, actually. She was kind of like one of the last... she truly was one of the last interactions I had with a female sex worker that I thought was like a wholesome interaction. And since then, I very much keep people at arm's length because of it. Because it was like the call is coming from inside the house, and it was very hurtful. So, yeah. I don't trust anyone who goes on the Plug Talk podcast. Did she go on that? I don't know what any of that is. This is how removed I am from anything industry related. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're on the well, I hear.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, whoever these people are?
Yes.
Oh, I believe it.
I'm barely here, to be honest.
I figured. You're in bed.
Yeah.
The only podcast I listen to, for the record, is The Bald and the Beautiful. And if you don't know what that is, I feel bad for you. I feel fucking bad for you. Ty was gonna make some. He makes really good mashed potatoes. There's a fucking whole Thanksgiving dinners in the freezer, and mashed potatoes is part of it. There's not much turkey in them, to be honest. I don't even care if you like throw the turkey away.
I'll have one tomorrow.
You what?
I'll have one tomorrow.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but I'll check it out. How?
Drag queens.
I was gonna say, how much do you know about drag queens? How much do you know about drag queens? Because I'm here to proselytize about our Lord and Savior, Trixie and Katya. Or Brian and Brian. I need to know more.
I like Creepcast.
What?
I like Creepcast and Last Podcast.
Spider actually listens to podcasts.
Sometimes. Actually, that's not true. Most of the time, if I have my headphones on, I'm listening to podcasts.
Loco, I don't know. To be fair, I don't know what your sense of humor is, but I highly suggest checking out on YouTube. What is it? UHHHNNNN. It's where Trixie and Katya kind of started their whole like togetherness for World of Wonder, and it's quite funny. And if you enjoy you will enjoy The Bald and the Beautiful. It's really funny. Like if my depression is like real in the dumps, that's what I put on, because it's just good. I subscribed to fucking World of Wonder just so I could watch the uncensored episodes, and I was not disappointed. But now they're on hiatus, and I'm real sad about it. Because it's really good. What? Spiders already started talking in their sleep.
No, I'm awake.
No, I'm awake.
But I should.
I'm hungry, but I shouldn't eat.
Yeah.
Maybe chug your drinky and see how you feel. Okay. That's just what I do if I'm in bed and I don't want to get out of bed and I'm really hungry. I just fucking chug a bunch of water and see how it goes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I like.
I don't like girl writing.
You don't like what?
Girl handwriting.
What the fuck are?
It's all round. I don't like it.
What are you looking at?
Watching's pretty right.
Okay. I partied. Creepcast is great. I love Isaiah and Hunter. I get a very open sense of humor. I like Creepcast because it's horror and comedy. I want chicken and waffles randomly. I also don't like a girl handwriting, Spider.
Girl handwriting's bad.
I have serial killer handwriting.
That's fine.
What's funny is I did not realize I had serial killer handwriting until I was working at a job where I had to write the sandwich board signs every day. And my boss was like, did you know that if you mix uppercase and lowercase letters...
Deja, why did you make like a whole fucking, like cipher? Our customers don't know how to translate this.
I have...
Like the fucking Zodiac killer works at this store.
I'm sorry, they're just like, sometimes I'm feeling like uppercase and sometimes I'm feeling like lowercase and sometimes I'm feeling like fancy lowercase and sometimes I'm feeling like lazy lowercase. Like sometimes I write my A's like
As long as
this.
your fucking writing isn't round, I don't care.
I don't know how my writing is. My handwriting's not good. You know what my handwriting looks like. I write on the grocery list.
You're fine.
So like random letters. Yeah, I cut out when I write anything down. I cut out letters from a magazine.
So many fucking magazines in this house.
I just have like a box of fucking cutout magazine letters, and that's what I put on the whiteboard on the refrigerator. I don't write it.
And sometimes they fall off, and then I don't know what the fuck's supposed to be up.
I, for a while, was convinced my dad was the Zodiac killer because he was in the Bay Area at that time. But he did not wear glasses.
Don't you like your dad?
I love my dad, but at the end of the day, he's a man, and men can't be trusted.
God.
He also owned a fucking panther named Kitty. He was fucking doing crazy shit. My dad,
Doesn't mean he was murdering women.
I don't know,
Men.
he sold Antoine LaVey his fucking cat, so.
Antoine LaVey just wanted money.
Antoine LaVey was fucking bitches, dude.
He's a bad person.
Many men are bad people, you will find. I do worry that, like, men in my life are going to be found out as, like, serial killers. That is, like, it's not like it keeps me up at night, but it is something I think about a lot. I'm like, what if Ty is only really nice to me because he's actually a serial killer? What if my dad is a serial killer? Like, what if?
You're worrying about all these men, and I'm the one watching somebody break down a chicken thigh right now.
I've seen Ty spatchcock a turkey more than once.
That's fun.
Ty was literally a butcher. Are you kidding?
There's a difference between like a butcher and the guy that puts the air gun to the cow's head, you know?
Antoine Sugar. Sugar. Exotic pets seem like too much work. I just like dogs and like chill small animals. Well, this was back in the 70s. It was a different time. Like, really and truly, like, I'm not joking. It was you could just have like Melanie Griffith.
You could just be Joe Exotic back then.
Yeah, like Melanie Griffith. So like I can't remember who like her mom is, but her mom is also a celebrity, like famous.
Andy Griffith.
And
My mom is Andy Griffith.
fuck you. And her whole family's like really rich and famous, and like they just had lions. They just fucking had lions. They had like many lions, and it was just like a thing that you did back then, and it was very crazy. Like when my grandparents were stationed in Hawaii, when my aunts and uncles were younger kids, my grandmother had a pet monkey, and she was like devastated she couldn't bring it back to the like mainland. She was devastated. She loved that fucking monkey.
I don't like how much those thighs have shrunk up. I think they're gonna be dry as hell.
I had to think about what the fuck you were talking about.
Watching a woman cook.
I thought you were talking about a human's
She
thighs.
has a round ass handwriting.
The amount of serial killer jokes I've gotten just because I've worked at a funeral home is insane. How much have you lost in a pig toss? I like your new office. It's the same room. It's just facing the opposite direction. I am looking directly at Spider. Spider opened the curtains to look at me, and we both just fucking looked at each other. Because the funniest thing is, even if my curtains are closed, because mine are more like for sound purposes, spiders go to the floor. It's a spider just fucking open them and look at me.
I can still look at you.
Spider's like, I got x-ray glasses on. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite Hollywood exotic animal story is that movie with the real lions that injured hella people and was still bad in the box office.
I heard about that one recently.
I think that was Melanie Griffith's family.
I think it might have been.
I think it was.
What was it called? Like Feral? No.
It was called Raw, I think.
Raw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it looks new. Well, so this is the same.
Of course.
So this is the same background that was behind me. I'm not up against a... Hello? Are you okay?
Turned on Amazon Music.
Oh, fuck. So there's... Technically, the wall behind me is not a wall. It's a bathroom.
I don't know if this is Amazon Music.
This black hole is a bathroom. So I can't be, like, backed up against the wall or else I would be. So my background is very much more simple. Well, Spider's there now. The The move occurred about 3 weeks ago.
I've been here.
Spider had been here for like 2 weeks. The rug's a nice touch.
There you go.
See, my whole thinking with the rug was everywhere I've lived, I've always wanted to paint my room. And while I don't have any issue with the commitment of having to repaint it afterwards, it's more just like my depressive nature takes over and I'm like, who fucking cares? And so my compromise for myself was, on camera you can only see a certain amount of my background anyway, and I was like, I will buy a cool rug because the Jeffrey wall in Get Him to the Greek was very funny to me. So, and also probably because I have done many psychedelics in my life, that also makes the Jeffrey wall very funny to me. Roar. Okay, it wasn't raw, it was roar. Close enough. Anyway, of course it says hi, Spider.
I said hi.
Oh, okay. I forget Spider probably can see the stream.
Yeah, I have it up on my phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Geish and the interior decorating should be a TV show. I heavily considered making either YouTube videos or Instagram reels or TikToks when I was quote unquote renovating this room. Technically I didn't renovate the space or like the four walls itself, but I did like renovate what went in the space. And then I had a deep long think of who the fuck cares to myself, and I didn't do it.
You had so many viewers when you were putting my bed together.
I know. And I probably should have made content out of it, but then my depression took hold very deeply, and I said, who fucking cares? I wish I didn't have depression, chat.
I'm not wearing shoes. I'm in bed.
Why the fuck? Why would you be wearing shoes? Oh. Spiders?
I'm in the living room.
Joke's on you. Spiders' shoes don't have laces.
Not my clown shoes.
No, they're slippers. Do the clown shoes like this? Let's go beat her up. I am heavily medicated and all things considered, and it does make me have a more enjoyable existence. However, when I have to think about things for myself to do that others might have to participate in or watch, it's when it gets really bad, because I don't believe that I am a worthwhile individual.
I do have clown shoes.
I got Spider clown shoes. There were things that you guys like did not see that were part of the like quote unquote wish list. They were things that like either were like kept a secret for Spider's sake, or maybe like it was just getting closer to when Spider was going to be here, and it was just like, what do you need, like toiletry wise, things like that. And so those kinds of things were not really exposed online for you guys to get to.
House slippers, because my last house had nasty floors.
Yeah. Whereas in this house, we don't wear our shoes around. Spider has the Skechers. No, Spider has boots.
I have boots.
They do have laces, now that I think about it.
Yeah, my boots have laces. My clown shoes don't.
Yeah. Spider has clown shoes confirmed. She does. They're really cool.
Yeah.
They're super fucking cool. If I didn't already have fucking slippers, I would have considered it for myself, because there was a different color of them. There's one on Twitter I love who does silly little tricks, and it makes me clap my hands together like a seal. Oh, you want to adjust your Sona. And sometimes when you VTube, I bet you go no pants.
Be real with you, chat. I could wear no pants with face cam. You would never know.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I bet Spider's not wearing any pants right now.
It's true. I don't wear pants in bed.
Yeah, I don't either, for the record. But I'm not in bed, I'm in my chair. Although I have absolutely sat here and streamed with no pants on. And I just will make, I'll make my BRB screen go up when I have to get up to go do anything. Because I don't like wearing pants. Spider is free.
I Yum.
Spider is so fucking free.
Yum.
That's also why I'm in love with. For those of you, I'm free promoting this product. One, because I love it, and B, because they keep emailing me and go, "Can you revive your item?" And I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. But what I will do is I'll tell you guys about this wonderful product called the Oodie. And what it is it's a gigantic fucking hoodie that is also kind of like a Snuggie. It's actually way thicker and way warmer than a Snuggie is, but it literally comes down to like right above my knee. And I'm not a short individual. I am 5'9". And it comes to like right above my knee. So when I am in bed at night, and let's say perhaps I have fucking diarrhea and I don't want to put pants or a shirt on, I put my Oodie on and I go and I have my diarrhea with my Oodie on, and then I can get back into bed and I don't have to take a bunch of clothes off or put a bunch of clothes on. I am very unwell, you guys will find. I was really, really sick last night with fucking diarrhea, so. Commando house. Everybody here wears underwear, but Oodie has pupper hoodies. So this is a cat hoodie, and my cat will not go in the pocket. Because she's a bitch. Obviously, like, mine is Garfield.
The Oodie fucks.
The Oodie fucks incredibly hard.
I'm envious of the Oodie.
I told you, try it on and fucking see if it fits you, and then you'll know if you can fucking get one or not.
I'm not wearing pants.
What?
I'm not wearing pants.
I didn't mean right now. I meant, like, next time you're feeling like it. Although I do, honestly, I think it will fit you with, like, room to fucking, like, party.
It looks big enough.
It looks big enough. The sleeves are nice and big and everything. I want to pull a Germa and just flash on my Let's Play a single split second frame of me only in underwear in the top corner of my face cam someday. I got diarrhea. It's not a fun condition to get. You say that like you've literally had diarrhea once in your fucking life.
You said I get diarrhea, not got.
Fine. I didn't read it properly. I unfortunately get diarrhea a lot. It was a part of my life before I got onto my medicine that I'm on, and now that I'm on the medicine I'm on, it's a constant thing that happens. It is not cool. I have woken up to shitting my pants a few times. And I will not hide that fact from you. I'm not like other girls. I'll tell you if I shit my pants. I'm sorry, chat. I will say the kind of diarrhea I get is not normal diarrhea. And that has to do with...
My diarrhea is like other people's diarrhea.
Well, it's because I can't eat food to begin with, so it's all water. I have IBS or something. I eat is screwing my gut. Are you getting the sulfur burps? Consider it. The sulfur burps are terrible. Square burp? I call them square burps because they sound like you put your burps through a fucking a techno filter, and they're real loud and they last a long time and they smell like fucking eggs, and it's disgusting and it makes me want to throw up. And they also make me feel like I'm gonna throw up because I get real bloated. It sucks. I'm gonna be real. I've been very sick a lot this last year. It's not cool. Also, guys, don't forget, Spider's birthday is in exactly 1 week. And then 2 days later, I have to have my colonoscopy.
Oh no, you have your colonoscopy on Robert's birthday.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
I know. I feel bad, too, because I'm like, you're probably going to just want to hang out with Robert all day.
No, I'll hang out with you.
And I'm going to be, like, all fucked up in bed. I'm going to be all fucked up in bed, and Spider's just going to be like, you seem fine. I'm going to go. Although, to be fair, my endoscopy Ty did not stay home with me, even though somebody is supposed to be with you 24/7. He had to go back to work. I get it. My emergency colonoscopy, though, he got off work early because he had to come and get me from the hospital, like check me out and stuff. They said, get the fuck out of here. Is it her sweet 16? What level will Spider be?
Old.
Spider will be 30 or 40 years old.
I'm in my mid-30s now.
Spider will be exactly 30 or 40 years old. And if you can figure out what we mean by that, I will give you a really cool thumbs up.
If you correctly guess my age, you have to give us $5.
If you correctly guess Spider's age, you have to give Spider $5. Chat,
Yeah.
consider it. No, Spider is not gonna turn 30.
I wish.
You wish?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm good. I don't care anymore.
Go pick up your drugged up wife. I was actually like underwhelmingly drugged up after my first colonoscopy. It was underwhelming. But my last endoscopy I was quite turned. Because I had the doctor that they say pours a strong drink. And I only know that they say that because Ty had him, and Ty was real fucked up after that surgery. You always go for younger. Well, you're not. I'm not like, look at Spider. Assess Spider's fucking face.
I didn't tan in my teens. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not being like, look at this picture of Spider's face zoomed in 3 times. Assess the
Not
fucking.
today. I didn't wash my face.
Assess the surface of the skin, the porosity,
No, not today.
and tell me how old Spider is.
I do my skin.
No, the whole thing was like a riddle. It was just a verbal riddle. That's why I said she is exactly 30 or 40 years old.
35, chat.
Spid-
You're this stupid.
Spider will be 35. Spider will be 35, I fear.
Yeah. I'm an exactly 90s baby.
Yes. Sometimes you want that strong drink. I'm going to be real. How fucked up Ty was. Mind you, this was my 3rd time going under anesthesia recently, and I don't have any issues with anesthesia. I think it's like a nice little nap. I think it's lovely to go to like know that you're going to like very peacefully go to sleep. Because like that's not my life. Take
Geisha, every day when Geisha gets into bed, she starts screaming. That's how I know she's getting ready to sleep.
it takes me a very long time to like settle down for sleep. Like sometimes it takes me like many hours, and it's very frustrating. So it's like really nice, but because I knew that this doctor quote unquote poured a strong drink, I was concerned with like the ethicalness of like how much anesthesia he uses, because I watch a lot of true crime, and I did not die. I did wake up. I was more fucked up than normal. And the other thing is he's like Jimmy Buffett age. And most of the anesthesiologists are like my age. So it's like, oh, you're old as fuck and you're getting people turned. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's unethical. But we allow it. It just seems, I'm not gonna lie, it seems very unethical how much anesthesia he uses. It makes me feel that his education might be a bit out of date. I just like y'all on, wait. It's been a fun stream, but I think just like y'all on the meds, I'm gonna need to pass out, but it was a pleasure. Hopefully I'm not too chaotic or cursed. Oh, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Don't feel bad. You are lovely and wonderful and amazing, and I appreciate having you. Now, Spider, who had too much of what?
What?
You said that is too much of
Fish sauce.
fish sauce.
That's too much fish sauce.
Too much fish sauce, chat. Spider said there's too much fish sauce in the video that they're watching. I don't know what to tell you guys.
There's a lot.
That person's going to jail because Spider believes they put too much fish sauce on their food.
The soup looks good.
Yeah, good night, Lobo. Thank you for hanging out. It's also different for different people. Sure, Corset. It's just one of those things where it's like when a nurse in the hospital is like,
It's dangerous to be under anesthesia for too long.
Yeah.
And under high is the anesthesia. So really, you want as little as possible, as short as possible.
Yeah. And so for a nurse that, for me, when I was the person that had to drive, because like somebody has to drive you to and from the hospital when you have to be under anesthesia. You're not allowed to like go home and be by yourself. You're not allowed to drive yourself. You're not allowed to take a fucking Uber. Somebody has to take you and pick you up and take care of you. And so I was that person for Ty through his. He had to have 3 surgeries, I believe. Um, but so I had the same aftercare nurse every time, and it was this really sweet woman, and she kind of like I made a comment about how fucked up he was, and she was like, "Oh, he had Doctor So and So. He pours a strong drink," and so to me, it said something about the situation. So I got what the end of that story was supposed to be. I have a fucking attention deficit disorder, obviously. Is I was very nervous. I was very nervous when I had to have him because you don't know until you're on the table who your anesthesiologist is. So I had very high blood pressure. I was a little freaked out and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And I didn't want to be like, I know that this anesthesiologist uses too much fucking anesthesia and I'm scared that I'm going to die on the table. Because that's not what you want to say to a room full of fucking doctors before they're about to do something to you. So I woke up and I was alive and I was happy about it, but I was also way more drugged up, way more groggy, way more out of it than I usually am. And I sent Spider pictures and Spider was like, "You look fucked up."
You called me, and I was like, "Oh, you're lit. You're zooted."
I called you? I thought I just sent you pictures.
No, you called me. You were fine.
I called you last month?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You called me while you were like while you were in bed.
Oh, at home.
I guess.
Like I'd already sent you the pictures.
I think you were still at the hospital.
That doesn't sound like something I would do.
Oh.
But then again, I'm still amazed that I called you when I was in the ICU. But I was very fucked up on drugs. Yes, I know you're not allowed to sign legal documents. You're not allowed to do anything. They're a bunch of fucking jerks. You're not allowed to do drugs. You're not allowed to smoke crack. You're not allowed to drink alcohol. You're not allowed to buy a house. Can't do nothing. Can't do anything fun. Wait, they don't call you beforehand for my surgeries? They call me a week before and ask questions. Yeah, no, they call me beforehand, but they don't tell me who the fuck my anesthesiologist is going to be. The only person that I know for sure that's going to be in that room is the GI doctor. And I actually have 2 different GI doctors because I have one for my esophageal and stomach issues, and I have another one for my colon issues. So I know that if I'm having an endo, I have one doctor, and if I'm having a colonoscopy, I have a different doctor. That's all I know. I don't get to know who the fuck anybody else is. That's none of my business. I didn't even know last time that I was going to have a student doctor, and he fucked my throat up because I think he's the one that got to move the camera around. Because the first time I had it done by the doctor, and she was great and nothing hurt. And so I will never let a student doctor deep dive down my fucking throat again. Just saying. And I'll let almost anybody down my throat. You guys are so welcome for that. Oh, my anesthesiologist called me before and go over what drugs they use. Yeah, no, they don't do that with us. They basically, when you get into the room, now mind you, I'm not having like major surgery. There's like different surgery wings too in the hospital I go to. Like, so Ty went to a different surgery suite for his urology stuff than I had for my GI stuff. And so they handle things a bit differently. Like, because I went with him for his. So I got to see how they handle it in urology, and in GI it's a little bit different. But they don't talk to you. Like, you don't get to talk to the doctor beforehand. Like, you see the doctor once you're on the gurney. You see the anesthesiologist once you're on the gurney. The only people that you know, presumably, are, like, the nurses. And the only reason I know everybody in there is because I've been there many times. I am unwell. I am unwell, unfortunately. So I'm, like, real close with all of my doctors. Uncomfortably. The nurses know things they shouldn't know about me in my life. Yes. Quite. I'm guessing you were not around when I had to have an emergency colonoscopy. That is okay. I don't expect everybody to be around all the time. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at a pile of trash behind me that needs to get taken out of the office. That I have got 2 cardboard boxes and a plastic bag that need to get taken out of the room. I stuffed them back there, and I keep forgetting to take them out. So this is technically, I consider this room to be Spider's bedroom. It is also our offices. But so that is primarily Spider's bathroom. Like, I have stuff in there. And I do occasionally use, like, I'm more often than not, I'm using, like, the sink. But it is primarily Spider's bathroom. I thought it was important that Spider, like, didn't have to share. Because Spider had to share prior to living here, and it seemed like a shit show. Just saying. Congrats, Spider, you get a bathroom. Congratulations, Spider, you're allowed to use the toilet inside. I'm not gonna make you dig a hole in the backyard like before. Let's fucking go, dude. No more outhouse. Geisha has granted you a throne room. Yeah. I just want Spider to have a nice life, guys. That's all. Alright, chat. I am starting to get a big ol' case of the EPs. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to see who is online. And I am going to find a nice channel to raid you into. I do not know when I will be online again. Just because of my health and everything.
Bye, chat. Bye forever.
Thank you, Mouse. I imagine we will be live for Feral Friday, as we usually are. So if I don't see you through the week, I'll see you through the window. I'll see you guys on Friday. But who knows? If I'm feeling well enough, there's a good chance that I will be here again. Let's see here. I follow a fair amount of people, and I get really, really shy. I'm gonna raid you guys into my friend Ragnar. I don't know what he is playing. Looks like it's a game called Control.
Oh, that's a good one.
Please be nice to Ragnar. Ragnar is a sweetie. He's very, very nice, and he is very, very friendly. So if you want to spend time with somebody that will have conversations with you and be nice and funny and stuff like that, I highly recommend going on over with the raid and hanging out. I also sometimes stream with Ragnar. So, as always, be cool, stay in school, be nice to strangers. They like that shit. I will see you guys later in the week. Don't be an asshole ever, or I will kill you
And a video game.
in Minecraft.